clever fox is never.
Yo, what's good? I'm quickly coming to practice tool to test my ping because my OBS says my connection might be a little suspicious. So I'm gonna go test it.
Let's create new memories together.
Okay, I mean, that's not really any different from usual, I suppose. I think I might have to close, yeah, that's fine, whatever. Okay, let me reset this. Close this. Okay. What's up, boss? Y'all, what's good? I just realized I didn't public yesterday's VOD on YouTube. I have to go and do that. I'll go and doing that right now. Oh yeah, I guess we can do the timestamps while I'm in queue, actually. Hold on. Got a bit of work to do. Well, I'll get in queue anyway. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I've realized, so I started making the Ari video today, and I realized I probably need, I want to get maybe one more Ari game, I think, versus like a normal mage matchup would be good. And other than that, potentially an Ari versus assassin that isn't like a roaming assassin, so something like Zed or Katarina, but those are kind of just bonuses. Okay, real quick, let me do the timestamps on yesterday's VOD. What do we got here? Got Zoe versus Talia. Let's put this one in. And we've got... I'm gonna say we had another 6-hour shift. What matchup was this? Ari versus Kiana. 51, 55. Sorry, fellas, I'll only be a little bit. But account, this is it's the one we used for our unranked 2 master melee only last year. Which started from the new Pokemon gen you choose? I gotta be honest, bro, I've never played Pokemon in my whole life. So I'm the wrong guy to ask. Victor versus Ori. Dude, I can't believe I forgot to do this. I swear I left the window open yesterday to like remind myself to do the timestamps on it, and then I just forgot. Oh, that's right, we played the Rise game. What League does to a man. Probably change the name. Yeah, I should. I should change the name. But I don't know what to name change it to, you know? Like, I feel like I always have really good names. First time catching you live? Oh, hell yeah. Good luck from Barcelona. Thank you, thank you. Pombon. Is that one of the new ones? Sub Bleaker. Did I start my YouTube stream? Did. Okay. What's this account being used for now? Just like when it's a bit earlier in the day and the queues are a bit harder to find on the main. Like I think at this time of the day, it's probably just a little faster if I queue up in this account. I'm pretty sure it still has like roughly master MMR. But it's just, you know, like for example, yesterday I was queuing on my master account and I can get versus like, you know, high challenges and stuff. So try and, well, we'll swap a bit later, but hopefully it'll be a bit faster. I played so many games yesterday. There's Ari. Early bumper? Nah. That's, I don't know. I need something special. I'll cook it up, guys. Like, don't worry. Like, I for sure will cook something goated up. Okay, 424. Universe LeBlanc. Yeah, so I want to get one, like, good Ari versus Mage matchup, ideally. And then we can probably move on to, like, LeBlanc spam. Chase versus Vladimir. Okay, I think I have one more game. I played Ari versus Victor, I think was my last one. Yeah. Okay. 5... 20 Ari versus Victor. Okay, there we go. Now we get the time stamps from yesterday. Nerf Diana in the ground thoughts. I'm down. That champ is so annoying. I think like a champ like Diana being OP, I mean just stat check champs being strong in general is really, really annoying. So yeah. Not a fan. Okay, I think we got all that out of the way. How do you even lane into Diana as against as a mage? It's pretty tough, honestly. Yeah, it's really, really tough. I'd say most of laning into Diana as a mage is like trying to dodge some of the Qs. I think it's like pretty unrealistic to expect to dodge even most of them, but like you can dodge some of them. Dude, it's so bright on my camera all of a sudden. Yeah, it's hard to even dodge some of them, but if you can, like, it goes a long way. I think she generally does get outscaled, and she's a bit flimsy in fights. Like, yeah, she can kind of like struggle, I guess, to be consistent. But yeah, it's a really hard champ to play against. I despise Diana. It honestly didn't used to be so bad. Like, I think when it was Phase Rush, it was like annoying, but it like, oh, I don't want to say it was fair. It was still very annoying, don't get me wrong, but there was like some counterplay. Whereas I think like the Electrocute Ignite, like flat pen build is just so brain dead, you know? Hello, Shah. How do you get a lobby Terminator? Just played a game with my bot, do a lot in Soraka, ADC, Greg, support my jungle, follow me around taking waves all game. I think the only way is to, you just gotta like type some buzzwords, you know, like I want to lose FF15, I'm inting, that sort of stuff, and then you have to hope you get reported. I think that's like the only way to do it. And I've heard someone said yesterday that if you do it too much, you get like smited by Riot, so I'd be a bit careful with it. I don't know if it's a super like reliable strategy, you know, but you could probably mess around with that a little bit. Dude, it's so bright all of a sudden. I need to maybe I should, can I turn down the brightness on the camera settings somehow? I don't think so. It might just be too... Oh, okay. Wait, that kind of worked. What did I do? Alright, well that works. I didn't even know what I did. I just opened it, and I guess it changed the settings automatically. Let's go. Okay. You don't want to get penalized? Well, I don't think there's a way to get the lobby terminated without doing it yourself. You know? As far as I know, it's pretty unrealistic. Unless they, like, type something, you know? Do you think Wei is in a decent spot? Not really, to be honest. Like, he's... Okay, he's in a decent spot in the fact that, like, he is decent, but I would say he's definitely one of the weaker mages. You know, like, there are way better mage picks than Wei. Why does your cam look so much higher quality? I don't know, bro. I just fucking opened it and it, like, auto-changed some settings. They don't feel more like a Guardian for the AD carry on matches lately. Depends what you play, but obviously, yeah, like, the AD carry is really strong right now. Not if you pick Ezreal, though. Got roll swap from support to mid in your content helped me get to master. Damn, dude, roll swapping from support to mid is pretty brave. And then making it to master, damn, what a beast. That's good shit. That's really good shit. Azir. Okay, let's go... Oh, I don't own Ahri on this account. Okay, that's fine. We can go LeBlanc here instead. Because we need LeBlanc games anyway. I think I'll go TP this matchup. Is he from New Zealand or Australia? I'm from New Zealand. I was like, what the hell? Where's my Ahri? That's fine though. We need these games. I'll buy it after this. Made a diamond the first time after being plat my whole life. Damn, dude, everyone's on the come up. That's huge. Guys, I'm still here for 8 more days, which means there's no haircut for 8 more days. I'm just gonna tank this. It gets crazier and crazier every day. I also gotta remember to feed the cat at 6 PM or she's gonna be very upset at me. So I'll play 2 games, and then it's we gotta proc the cat feed, and then... Yeah, then we'll get back to it. I could take Ignite here, maybe. Did I take Ignite? Here's pretty... Azir is kind of easy. Honestly, I think I might go Ignite. LP is stored in the hair. That's actually true. I haven't played League in 4 months. Suddenly I'm much happier. Yeah, honestly, sometimes I feel that, like, temptation. Not gonna lie. Just to see what it's like. Where are you for 8 more days? I'm house sitting for my dad at the moment. Wow. Airy, Ignite, Resolve, Azir. What the hell? Is he a one trick? No, he's only got 80k points. That's insane. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with, like, this... That is, like, crazy one-trick autism, you know? I mean, but he's not even a one-trick. Like, I don't even... It blows my mind, okay? Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, that is actually nuts. How's it going? Yeah, good, mate. What about you? Okay. Well, this game should be good. So we've got LeBlanc into Azir, which is a winning matchup. And then we've also got Lee Sin and Nautilus. So obviously it's much, much better if you have ganking champs around you as LeBlanc. Oh, that's quite annoying. Yeah, normally you don't want to trade into bone fighting. I just tried to prevent this guy from getting the ward on my Raptors. I think it's probably worth. Yeah, but you obviously don't want to trade too heavily into bone plating because you'll normally lose it. What we'll do is we'll start just shoving this wave. And then next time Electrocute comes up, we'll go for the trade. Because now there's bone plating's down, it should be really, really winning. So we're just going to start to look aggro here. When he comes for this creep, I'm going to trade with Electrocute. Here we go for the Electrocute proc, and then we go back. So that's super one-sided trade. You'll almost always win trades up, or trades as long as Electrocute's up and their bone plating is down. So that's what you're fishing for. There's a lot of different ways to proc Electrocute, and maybe I'll talk through them as we go, but level 1, obviously, it's mostly going to be auto W auto or W auto. Okay, so going to hit level 2, and then we're just going to go for real fast trade, I think. So a lot of the time as LeBlanc, you really just want to go for trades like that because it procs all your runes. Like, we put all our stuff on cooldown, we, you know, get the sudden impact, we get the Scorch, and we're also going to get this wave under turret. So if possible on LeBlanc, well, as most mages actually, you want to crash the second wave, and then you can kind of let the wave come back out. And that's kind of nice because it's going to put it in a position where you can start to trade again. So, like, we want it to come into the middle, and we want to proc his bone plating here before we trade. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just try and Q him if I can. If he won't let you, just like go for something like this. Make sure you get it out sooner rather than later because, yeah, you're very limited while it's up. And we have some kill threat here for sure. So with Ignite, if we land a chain, we can like almost kill him. And obviously with bone plating down, the trade should be good. So maybe on this creep here, I'm thinking about it. I would have gone there, I think, if I didn't have to kill my own cannon. I would have W'd the creep, but anyway, we can look here instead. Okay. He's not giving me the range, which is fine. Like, so what he's doing here is he's giving up a shit ton of CS to stay healthy, which is fine, because that just means we're getting our lead from CS instead, right? But yeah, he's playing super safe, so it's quite hard for us to punish. See if we can get something here as well. So just go for a quick trade like that. Don't want to take a turret shot. We're just going to chill. We should be safe as long as we hug topside. Educate me? Yeah, no worries, I got you. Okay, he's going to base. Probably don't want to stop this, to be honest. Yeah, because I don't want to stop this. Let me just like prep this last creep, and then if he walks up, he has bone plating now, so kind of hard. Just take the quick trade. Yeah. Okay, if he does it again, I think we have kill threat. Just got to not lose too much health before it so that I am healthy enough. But I'm already double his CS, so like he's kind of fucked. Like even if I don't kill him now, he's already lost so much that he's pretty doomed. We could maybe even play for a dive. Like, yeah, okay, I was going to say Lee Sin could come dive mid, but this works too. If he's going to go get something top. I think what we could do is we could get level 5, and then there might be a window to look for a dive. So, see if we can do something here. Yeah, I don't really like the wave in this spot because it just makes him too safe. So we kind of got to get that under. Go for a quick little trade there. This will start to push out. Let's see what he does. Like, I don't want to let it freeze on my side too much because I don't want him to get a free base, but I also don't want it to stay under his turret. So, kind of want it to come out a little bit. Just ward topside there because I'm a bit scared of getting ganked by Vi. Okay, Null wants to come mid. This will push out eventually. It's just going to take a little while. I don't want to splash the wave here. Like, I want to be really careful not to accidentally W the wave. But as this pushes out, especially on the Null window, there could be a play. think he's just too safe, but he is bleeding a lot of CS. Not... Does he have Hex Flash? Oh, he does. Yeah, I'm down. This is going to be a crazy gank. Oh, I actually got knocked up. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. I thought I would be able to get the chain off and then W back before the time knocked me up. So I misplayed a little bit, but it's still really good. Like, if you look at the wave, it's pretty much perfect. So, I don't know. We're mostly happy with that. It's kind of a shame that the wave was, like, on a turret for so long. I think I probably should have let it come out a little sooner, but it's still really good. Like, we're massively far ahead. And, yeah, he has, like, no ignite. We have, like, really high kill threat at 6. This is going to be good. First game of the day. Yes, sir. Okay. Hopefully, yeah, wow. Okay, those guys died. All right. We'll catch this wave, and then what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and abuse our XP and item advantage. So, like, we're really ahead in terms of stats, again, from items and levels. So if we can look to force trade, it's really good. And so to do that, again, I'm going to keep the wave in the middle, and he's going to be forced to walk up, and then it's easy for me to trade. His Zeroth Ignite is crazy. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I don't think it's very good. I'm not really sure why he took it. Okay, so first thing we do here is we try and get the bone plating. So we just proc that. And then now that that's down, we're going to look for heavy trades. And we also probably want to set up a little bit of vision here. I'm just going to pink top side, like that. And then let's start looking for trades. So the way to do this is to try and prep the backline so it's easy to W on him directly. Kind of misplayed this. Yeah, I actually definitely misplayed this. Wow, got it. So what I did there is I really disrespected the support move. Like, he can't kill me 1v1, obviously. But, yeah, Giga disrespected the support move, and I should have saved a second W if I decided to trade with support missing. So, yeah, that was pretty troll. Fuck, man, I'm playing pretty bad around the support, not gonna lie. Like, I could have lived the last one, too. So that sucks, because he, yeah, he kind of gets bailed out when he shouldn't. You know, like, he's pretty fucked, but he's getting away with it. Does Zir ever become hard for you to kill? Depends what he builds. Like, he can be pretty hard to kill on side lane. But, I don't know. It kind of depends, yeah. Yeah, I'll just freeze this wave again. Can probably cancel him. Oh, wow. That's sad. Okay, well, I'll ward bot side, I suppose. Not sure how this guy has so much time to move, but it's fine. I guess it was because we died mid before. Okay, I mean, honestly, it's still pretty good. Like, we're still quite ahead. Now he has no ults. It'd be really good if we can get a lead gank, because, like, this guy has no flash right now, I think. That would be really sick. Okay, get that out of the way. Like, Lee could probably gank right now. Just gonna try and hold this. Has F, does he? Okay, he didn't use it. That's good feedback. I wanna, just gonna go for a quick trade here. Fuck the electrocute. Okay, nice. He has no E. It'd be really good if Lee could gang mid, because I think he is punishable. Yeah, okay. This could be good. If we could burn his flash here, it'd be really nice. Don't look CS. Okay, I mean, this is fine. I'll probably base for Swords here, maybe, or I might try play for the full Ludens. Yeah, I could play for the full Ludens, maybe. But I don't have, like, that much gold. I think I might... Here, I'm going to try to stay on the map. I'm just going to shove this, and then I'm going to go for big shot back at it again. Yes, sir. Okay, we're up a lot of CS still. I'm just going to grab this fur, and then I'm going to try to stay on the map. Have a little bit of time there. It's a shame I don't have a ward for this. Oh, I got spotted. Okay, that was Riven. He has bone plating. Let's just try to get that. If I was going to try to do the grubs, I would be down to fight that. Like, I should be much stronger than Azir. I don't know if Lee's ready, but I'm kind of down. Like, the wave should freeze. So I'm... Okay, yeah, she's just leaving. That's fine. Looks like we get it. Let's see if there's a window. Okay, that's a pretty good chunk. Although, to be honest, maybe it's not good to use cooldowns on him, because I might have been better to save for this. See if I can move. Nah, I think my wave's too big. Maybe I should have committed. Yeah, it might have been a mistake. It might have been better just to hold my cooldowns and try and play with the team there. Because I knew I couldn't kill Azir, but I could have made a big difference in that fight. I think that was my bad. Bone Plane is not good in LB? No, it's really good in LB. I'm proccing it easily, but it costs me a cooldown every time. Like, it makes me use my W, which is, like, not free, you know? It costs mana, and, like, it costs a cooldown. I think we're... So, no, Bone Planing is, like, essential into LeBlanc. You can't play without it. Wow. Does this guy even kill me? Okay, nice. No flash. I think it was zero flash too, didn't he? Maybe he didn't. Actually, maybe he didn't. Okay, well, I got Ludens. I'm gonna be really fucking strong. I mean, probably carry the game here. CLB, I sub.
I sub. Can't wait to bring it to a
Nice.
review.
Yeah, it's a sick champ. Thanks for the sub as well, Tris. I appreciate it. Do you consider LeBlanc an easy champ to master? Hell no. LeBlanc is insanely difficult. And it's really punishing to learn as well, because she really struggles to farm, which is, yeah, especially when you're behind, it's miserable.
I took a rabble of barbarians.
Dinner app? Yeah, now we gotta have sex with him. Okay, his Bone Plating's up. I'm gonna try and, see if I can just get this out of the way early. But if I can just drop a ward on their raptors before I get murdered by Vi. Oh, she's here. I saw her through the fog. Okay. That guy's pretty much 1 HP. I think if he doesn't base, he's just gonna die. We have 2 grubs as well, so it's, if it does base, like, we can take quite a lot on the turret.
The best lies.
Wow, he's actually staying. Okay, well, in that case, I can just, like, look to proc Ludens on him. Let's see if we can fish. Have flash, so if he commits, I can probably just run away. Probably what I killed. Okay, wonder if he'll try to stay another wave. Be super greedy, but he might. Try to run bot. Doesn't look like it. Do you think he stays? Wow, he actually stays. Okay, I have Ludens in 5. I think we probably wait for that. Oh, he has Bone Plating. Fuck. I didn't play around his Bone Plating. Damn, got shit on. Well played. Thought I was gonna immediately one-shot him, but the Bone Plating made me do no damage. Oh, it's so depressing. Fuck, I'm terrible. It's such an easy matchup. And I just got solo killed. Depression. Okay, it's fine. Apply this. Need a rework of the AP optimization. If Ludens was any better, this LV champ would be so far. Yeah, she's probably like the best Ludens user, and it's still like not amazing. That Warwick is... okay, what a fucking beast. Okay, not bad. Can maybe kill this guy. I think we can. Cool. Okay, never mind. Dude, Heartsteel Tom. Holy fuck, that guy's looking very healthy. Ooh. Okay, wow, that guy actually had a huge shutdown too. That's big. Alright. I could maybe dive bot here. I have a lot of time. Okay, well, I guess we just get a second drag. That works too. Oh wow, we lost top turret. This guy has mercs. Should be okay though. Okay, pretty good chunk. I spent so much effort with all your different combos and war just launches in there. Yeah, look at his name, Twiddledum. He knows what life's all about. Nice. That was pretty close. For Mercs actually makes people invincible. Flame versus Ignite area 0. Yeah, maybe it's catching on. Maybe this guy's watching. Okay, so I could go... I think I'll go Void Staff second this game. Kind of sucks, but I think into Mercs makes the most sense. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, actually, will they build more Magic Resist? They might. Like, we have a Feg Kai'Sa. Now, ADs are kind of weak. She'll go AP eventually, probably. Yeah, I think it probably is worth buying preemptively. It's that, or I could go Death Cap, but I think I'm just a little too poor. Okay, I might run bot here. Yeah, I'm gonna run bot. I have a bit of time. They're off the map. I think if I can kill Ezreal here, I can really, like, open up the game. Oh, they're TPing. I mean, we're just going to TP, I think. Okay, nice. That's super good. So yeah, that was really good because like Riven obviously like TP to counter, but then we, oh shit. Yeah, I think we're out. Am I dead here? The Tom? Oh fuck, this is kind of scary. I mean, he's pretty deep. What's Warwick doing? Something. I don't know what he's doing. I guess he's kind of killing people. Alright. Dude, this Vi is insanely strong. Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess I'll go... Yeah, I go Blinding Jewel, I suppose. Good afternoon. Y'all, what's up? Have you played League today? This is my first game, and it's making me not want to play League. Did I do anything with this guy? Let's see if we can fish. Okay. I have Ignite and have a Nautilus. Like, could maybe... Once you get, like, more AP, you can one-shot the backline, and most people don't respect that. You can, like, really easily get... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, there's 50 people here. Because I really easily get chains, but, yeah, wow. There's just fucking 50 dudes in this lane. I can maybe look... Ooh. Okay, I can come back if they end up fighting. I'm a little weak, I think, until I complete Void. No, not yet. Don't be sad. You're living the life. Okay, he healed a lot. I think I mostly just want to shove this in base. Yeah, when you're building Void, the components are very weak, so you've just got to be a little safe while you're building it. Guessing this is warded? Yeah, it must be. Little bad. This game's looking pretty tough. Their jungler is just insanely strong. We don't really have one. Not sure if we outscale either. We have a much stronger scaling AD, but that's about it. Damn, I could have maybe been in this fight, but I got my base cancelled so many times. Would have been real nice. Maybe I could run across to this? Okay. Now we got a shutdown. Yeah, I'm gonna come counter this. Let's see if I can look at the Riven. Maybe she's out. I can clear midway. Oh, we can maybe even kill this guy. Okay. He ran away. I'll just clear this since Kais is basing, and I'm just gonna go bot. Okay, I mean, if I can get Void, 500 gold. Yeah, I mean, we've got dragons. I think we can definitely still win. It's a little spooky, but should be okay. Ooh. And a boss cone on this guy. Okay, no Azir flash. Alright, let me try and shove this side before dragon. I mean, Kai'Sa's really fucking strong. Like, maybe she carries. The Ezreal's pretty weak. Oh, Vi's top. I guess they're just giving. I guess I don't want. I mean, this soul is not that good, so maybe they don't care. Right, well, that's fine. That's really good, actually, because like I was kind of worried about this fight a little bit because I'd have to fight it without Void, but if they're just giving. Wow. I think he is. Yeah, wow, I didn't really expect that. Not the soul ranking these days. I'd say it's like S tier is Hextech Soul for sure. Actually, no, let's say S plus is Hextech Soul. And then I'd say S is probably like Cloud Soul. And probably Ocean if they don't have Heal Cut. I'd say if they have Heal Cut, Ocean falls to like A. But if they don't have Heal Cut, it's broken. And then I think Infernal and Mountain are both probably A's. Maybe Mountain's like a tiny bit better, but I think Mountain might be a bit better, mostly because Mountain Dragon is better than Infernal Dragon, but I think the souls are about the same. And then I think Chemtech Soul is like complete trash. Like, Chemtech Soul to me is the one soul that is like... I mean, it's still a soul, right? Like, obviously it's a buff still, but it's by far the easiest to beat. At least it feels like it. I guess like certain comps Cloud or Chemtech Sol like can be good, but stuff like Hextech is just OP literally every game, you know? I want to oh wow, Tom's here. What? Oh my god, bro, that guy's got a fucking long tongue. Holy shit. It's because it scales with size. They actually sniped me. Dude, it was so weird for Tom to be bot. Like, Baron's spawning and, like, their jungler's top, and this guy's just deploying bot. Like, it makes no sense. Oh well. I maybe should have, like, just gone back in and tried to kill the Azir. That is kind of funny that the Tom did, like, way more damage. Oh, shit. That guy, like, Giga graded for red. Maybe... Oh, they use flashes. I mean, if they don't get Baron, it seems fine. I have to try and defend this. I think they might try and do it. They've got pretty good DPS. Well, I mean, Azir's going bot. Maybe it's fine. Awkward game, though. Slay Tai Queen? Yo, thank you. I am a Tai Queen. Alright. Come defend this. They don't have ults. Like, honestly, this could be an angle. See if I can go this way. Oh, fuck. Through my chain in outer space. Yeah, I guess hard to fight without the Kai'Sa. Oh my god, he's chasing him. Could maybe look. Good chunk. Kind of awkward. Like, Riven's top, so like we should be able to engage, I think. Kind of have to find something. Maybe just kill Tom. Okay. I mean, honestly, like, the Tom is so fucking strong that, like, low-key, he's a carry. Okay, I think we could probably do Baron. My goal here is just to chunk people before it comes to it. Normally, as a Blunt, there's no point hitting Baron because you do pretty much no damage to it. But if you can, like, make people's life difficult walking up to it, that's really useful. What the fuck? How did I get hit by Baron all the way over there? Okay, I don't know if I can keep Riven out. I'll try. Okay, well, I almost one-shot Riven, but I think I died of Vi. I think that's not too bad. Yeah, Warwick goes fucking crazy here. Nice. Who's your best favorite champion? Is it Lux? Oh, least favorite champion. As in to play as or to play against? I actually don't think Lux would be either. I think against... Oh, honestly, I'll say probably Zac. I mean, there's a lot of, like, cancer champs to play against, but off the top of my head is things like Zac, Camille, and Bessa. Like, if something is tanky and does a shit ton of damage and is, like, kind of mobile, that's... Yeah, I don't know. That's just... Everything together is so disgusting. And it's like, I feel like champs shouldn't have that, you know? It's like too much of a power budget. Okay. Let me try find... I think chunking Ezreal is actually not too bad here. I can Q R him and put him on half health. What do you do against Zac? I just kind of just die. I don't know. Another Zac hater? Yeah, and what pisses me off the most is, like, the Zac mains I always see them on Twitter, like, complaining that Zac is weak, and it's like, guys, have you ever played against your champion? Like, okay, I'm gonna look at Ezreal here. Like, I can just zone him off. I don't even necessarily have to kill him. Okay. Nice. That's really good. Like, Vi ulted me as well, which is a big waste. Like, if she's not hitting Kai'Sa, she's trolling, I think. Oh, nice. I can waste Riven's time. Yeah, this is pretty good. Ooh. I think our team might be trolling a little bit. Almost have dash. I don't know if I can actually kill this guy, by the way. That'll be soon. Well, we won the fight, sort of, but this guy has Death Dance. If you're playing Stinray, you just need to use your E to cancel Zac jump. You actually just like can't use it until he's E'd. That's basically the tech. Until he's E'd, you're holding it. I can probably kill her here in a tiny bit. Oh damn. Okay, well I'm gonna quickly base. I'll buy a rod. We can just like refight this. I think this should be winning. Let me just go this. Always Void on LeBlanc. Oh, you can go Crippler, honestly. I think this champ you can kind of play either. Yeah, I don't think it matters too much. Pick Ahri when I see Zac. Yeah, that's like kind of a weird one because obviously Ahri's like really good at avoiding Zac, but also it's hard to kill Zac as Ahri. And if you end up in a game where like neither your mid nor your AD can kill Zac, it's just kind of fucked. So yeah, I don't know. Again, tanks, man, just broken. Shock lull down. Yeah, for a little bit. He's adding the runes and items to it, but it should be back up like later. Okay, if I can get a flank here. I have to run. It's fine. I'm kind of just like fishing for Ezreal. Yeah, I can just like keep my position on the flank here. Like I don't want to play a front to back. So like looking to threaten the back line is probably the best thing I can do. I don't think this is warded. Okay, never mind. It is warded. Okay, I'm just like threatening the back line here, like trying to make them think twice about their abilities. Wow. Fuck. I needed to not chain there and press W. Because the moment Vi ults me, if I can drag her all the way over here, like I'll be safe. But I just fucked up a bit. It was close. I think what I was doing was really good. I just like misplayed it. Fuck, that's sad. Wonder if they can win with no Vi ult though. Like maybe? When do you ever build Bloodletter on who? Yeah, it's like you don't build often, but just if you have multi AP and you're playing like a good DPS champ, Talia, Brand, that sort of stuff. Okay, nice. I think my team wins. I think without Wild for Kai'Sa, it's hard. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Riven carries this. Holy shit, everyone's so low. Ooh, holy shit, does Tom carry this? Okay, I wish I'd been alive, but also like me dying for Wild is like actually not bad. Dude, Tom's gonna fucking kill everyone here. This guy has 5,000 health. Holy fuck. I actually don't even think I can kill him. But I guess he can't do Dragon. He in this push. See the Actualizer LeBlanc build? Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think it's like OP, but I think there's like probably games where it could be better than the normal build. I'm gonna get Death Cat. Like, this gives me a pretty big spike. I kind of need to just, like, play a fight better, though. Like, we should win. I think I just need to play a good fight. And it's a little bit awkward. Like, this is one downside of picking LeBlanc with Kai'Sa is they get to stack MR, and, like, that makes your build a lot worse. Like, not having Shadow Flame does make me a lot weaker. Isn't it kind of odd to hate tanks as a Casu player? Funnily enough, like, Casu is not even, like, that good against tanks. Mostly because of the builds. I can explain a bit more after the game, but the builds make it hard to deal with tanks as Cassio. Ah, this guy has so much Meta Resist. We can take this, maybe? I might be able to just chunk this guy. Riven's bot. Okay, nice. That guy's on half HP. Sometimes you can just do that, like, especially late game as LeBlanc. Your cooldowns get very low, and you can just spam, like, WQR, and, yeah, makes them, like, really hard to play fights if they don't have any sustain. Don't know if that was worth. Is there? Yeah. Try and get a plant. I have a question. I want to play more Lux, but I find it difficult to be useful when everyone has a bunch of HP. What can you do to be useful? I still think, like, your binding is pretty useful. I don't know, I'd have to see the games, but my feeling would be that like you're just probably a bit too far behind, and that's why you feel useful or useless, as opposed to, yeah, I don't know, as opposed to your champ being useless. I don't know though, like without seeing the game, I still feel like you have a lot of utility. Okay, well Riven's dead. I think we just start this. I'm gonna look for another like WQR onto Ezreal if I can. Gotta be really careful of Vi. How low is it? Yeah, it looks like we can just do it. Okay, nice. They use a 0 ult. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think we just get the Baron. Kai'Sa should probably be hitting it, to be honest. Fuck, I couldn't... that sucks. Well, I killed Ezreal. Ooh. I'm dead. Fuck. Oh my god, she died to Baron. This is kind of troll. Like, Kai'Sa just needs to hit Baron. Like, I don't know why she's poking. She just, like, doesn't do anything. Kai'Sa just, like, hits the Baron the whole time while I hold the flank. It's really good. Like, she just has, like, no poke damage, really. Not yet. Is Kai'Sa worth learning, or is she too weak? I mean, she's really fun. I don't think she's, like, crazy worth learning. Just because, like, it is a lot of time investment, and I think there are easier, stronger champs. But, like, she's not too weak. It's more just, like, is she actually worth the time? Okay, I think now we might be fucked, honestly. I think we might be outscaled a bit. This is kind of my bad. Like, obviously that fight I think I played pretty well, but I made a lot of mistakes this game, and that added so much time to the game, which, like, gave them the time to scale. Maybe Kai'Sa mid workable as a counter pick? I think it's like, yeah, if you can get away with it, it's pretty strong. It's just, like, insanely greedy, you know? It's insanely greedy. Yeah, if you get away with it, pops off. Okay, well, we'll see. I don't know, we can get lucky maybe and win a fight. This guy's healing now, which makes my life a bit harder. Don't think I can really deal with Riven. Okay. Oh yeah, this is not ideal. Dude, I just got ordered by Riven for half my health bar. I think we're fucked. Not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. Well, this game, I think, is my bad. I just didn't play well enough. Ezreal doing damage? Nah, it's not Ezreal. I honestly think it's like mainly Riven Vi and Azir. I mean, Azir's level 18. I could have carried this for sure though. Like, I had too many random deaths. So, I think also, I don't know, that's like a good example of why you kind of shouldn't pick an assassin with Kai'Sa. It's like weird because, like, you know, obviously Kai'Sa likes divers, but it's hard to play flat pen with Kai'Sa. Like, Ahri would probably be better there, but I didn't own it. So, I don't know. I kind of fucked myself a bit. Either way, though, it's like, even if the draft, like, wasn't perfect, like, I didn't play very well, so it didn't really... Like, that's obviously a bigger part of it. I'll, anyone on there? Riven only balanced by being hard to play? I mean, I swear Riven is just not balanced. That's the truth. Riven's not actually balanced. Okay, let me buy Ahri. Kali OTP sent OBG. I've went up another division. Okay, onwards and upwards. What other mid should I buy? Talia works there? Yeah, but right now I'm trying to, like... I need one more Ahri game versus a mage of some kind. And... I might buy Roar. I might play Roar at some point. Play as well. Buy some random champs here. Echo? Nah, I don't really want to play Echo, to be honest. Okay, that's probably enough. 83% on Akali in the last 60 games. Yeah, that is fucking insane, man. The bot? Must be, right? Okay, we go again. I want to, so yeah, I need, what do I need? I need one more Ahri game against a mage, and maybe an Ahri game versus an assassin, and then we can move on to a different champ. What I'm going to try and do is probably, like, I'll try and make the videos like I did before with, like, roughly 5, I want to say, like, 5 games per champ. Maybe 6. Kind of depends, like, how much we want to show. Why is Cassie bad versus tanks? Yeah, so it's, like, Kazuya's good versus tanks if she's solo AP, but if she's not, then it's like really annoying. So, and it's especially bad if you're if you're like multi AP with a top lane AP, because the problem is here. I'll show you a notepad. It looks like this. So, like, if Kazuya's versus a tank, what she would ideally build is this. She would go like Seraph, Liandry, Rylai, and then Deathcap, you know, and then like percent pet. But the issue is that if you're against if the tank builds any sort of meta resist, especially if they're a top laner and they're versus an AP top, like let's say you have like let's say you have top lane Vlad and they have a Cassandre. If they go first item Kanik, you're in a really rough spot because like you have to go Seraph still, but then what? It's like, okay, if you go Bloodletter second, you go no Liandry, so you do no damage. If you go Liandry second, you've got no Bloodletter, so you also do no damage. So to kill a tank then, as Kazuya, you have to like drop your Rylai completely, and you still won't be able to kill them until 4 items. Like you're actually going to need 4 items to kill them. And that sucks. Like you essentially need 4 items to deal with a 1 item tank, which is complete bullshit. So yeah, if you're solo AP, it's fine. But like, yeah, otherwise you're fucked. The reality is like AP champs in general are just not good at dealing with tanks. You're killing up? Okay, you're probably in my elo, I think. Can't you go Bloodletters? Yeah, but it's, again, like that delays your other items, like what I was just saying. Yeah, Rise still buys Actualizer, yeah. It's much, much easier for AD champs to kill tanks because, like, for an AD champ, right, obviously it depends which one, because, you know, if you're an Essence Reaver champ, it's not as much the case, but, like, okay, if you're, like, a champ that can build IE and LDR on your first 4 items, or first 3 items, sorry, like, if you can go Essence Reaver, IE, LDR, or if you can go, say, like, Yuntal, IE, LDR, like, you can actually deal with tanks on 3 items. But if you're a mage, and you go, say, like, let's say you go, like, Blackfire, and the equivalent of this would be going like Blackfire, Deathcap, Crippler, or the other way around, like Blackfire, Crippler, and Deathcap. Like, these builds are way weaker than these builds. Obviously, it's like kind of complicated because, you know, you can't always buy Yuntal, and like not every champ can go IE, LDR, right? So it's not like quite that simple, but the short form of it is that ADs kill tanks just like way easier. Must GM Elo with some diamond. Yeah. This last game I was versus Master. Is Asol just like another AP tank buster? I mean, yeah, like, funnily enough, like, I don't even think Asol is, like, particularly good against tanks either, guys. Like, I mean, it's fine. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't say Asol's, like, you know, insane against tanks. And actually, like, one thing that's kind of annoying is that, like, tanks have a lot of CC, which can really disrupt Asol's damage. Because max HP damage on Q. Well, like, again, he's like a good DPS champ. Like, he is one of the better. He's one of the better tank busting APs. But like I say, I just don't think APs are designed to kill tanks. What is good against tanks? Gwen? I think there's just like the best tools against tanks are either like CC or like specific champions. Like Rumble's pretty good against tanks. Gwen's pretty good against tanks. Then there's other stuff like Camille or Vayne. Crit 80 carries. If you're a mid laner, I think you're looking for like low DPS and CC. Like something like Talia that can just spam non-stop makes Melee's life pretty difficult. Is ER, IE, LDR, rapid fire, basic smolder build? I'm not really sure, honestly, if Shojin second is better. Yeah, I'm not really sure on that. I don't know. I play Duroku support with my friend, and we play Lethality, Varus, Nami. That's kind of disgusting. My friend is very passive in lane if he doesn't have the CDs up, and it makes lane hard to play. What would you suggest we do? We're in gold. I don't know, because like ultimately, like you can't like force someone to get better. You know what I mean? Like you can't like force someone to improve. Like you can like give them suggestions, like maybe they could watch some VODs, or you guys could watch them together or something, or you could like talk about what you could do. But I kind of think there's like at the end of the day, like if they're playing for fun and you're trying to like improve, it's gonna be hard, right? Brand mid, yeah, literally. I think Shodan feels much better. Yeah, maybe. If I get autofill mid, I'm gonna kill myself. I'll let you have Ari at least. I won't steal it. Any tips to force a game to slow down when an ally is playing too fast? Not really. I don't know, just like don't get sucked into it, I suppose. Try not to get sucked in yourself. Can you play Diana, or is she not fun for you? I like Diana, but honestly I've been banning her. I main Ahri, but don't have a backup. What do you think of Aurora and Hui? Aurora is really good, and Aurora is also like very similar to Ahri, so it's yeah, you'll probably have some transferable skills. I don't think Hui is great. No Q for me? Damn, you actually didn't get into shock low, eh? Crazy. My Corey winner is 20%. What am I doing wrong? I have no idea. Maybe you're like losing lane or something? I don't know. If you can get to one item on Corki, like, it kind of fucks. But the champ is not easy, you know? It is a hard champ to play, especially early. Nami and Bessa. Okay, ideally I pick Ahri. Ahri with Ezreal's not great. Just because you don't have like that much DPS. But, I mean, we have Veigar, Riven, like we have a fair amount of damage. I'll see the matchup. If it's a really good Ahri game just for like the video, I'll probably lock it in, but otherwise I think I'll go with something else. Should have bought Ori probably. Okay, Shen top. Serenity. Dude, I'm blinding again. Of course. I mean, I guess it's the best blind anyway. Are you worth banning if you don't play her? Probably. She's very OP, yeah. Atis, thank you for the prime. I'll just love this in. Like, it should be fine. We have a fair amount of damage on the rest of our team. I hope they pick a mage or a Kali or Zed, because that's what I need for my video. I hope they don't play a matchup I've already played. I want something different. Active versus Shen mid, solo coming twice and plus 40 CL, so he's still solo coming inside. Yep, tanks and bruisers. TF. Well, TF is okay, I suppose. I don't really mind TF. Probably won't be, like, a ton happening here, but it seems okay. TF's probably fine, actually. Like, this is a very... I feel like this is quite standard. You to buy Ori? Yeah. Love your content. Thanks a lot. No worries. Did Melba's drop her win ratio and skyrocket her ban rate? No idea. I haven't even like looked into Melba. I think she is probably better. Okay, this is one master. Damn, I am in fucking low elo. Is Ahri stronger than Diana? Probably as a blind pick, but like honestly, I think Diana counter pick is pretty busted. 2 hours to play, and I really wanted to play mid. Proceeded to get 3 games bot lane and 1 top. Yep. Yep, that's the mid lane experience. Alright. Well, we've got Ahri versus TF. This is a pretty standard game for Ahri. So we can probably talk about like what you're meant to do in lane and just like general Ahri game plan. Shouldn't be anything like super weird or complicated. So probably the biggest thing we're looking for in this lane is we want to kind of keep him in lane. And he wants to do the same thing to us. So we've got very similar game plans here. I'm going to mostly try and abuse like my auto W auto trades early. That's my big, you know, kind of advantage. You can start Q into TF if you want. But I'm going to go for this instead. Get the electrocute. Now this is probably slightly better for me because I have a bit more sustain than him. So just Ahri in general, like you have the sustain advantage, which typically means like you're slightly favored in even trades. Obviously, you know, don't take any bad trades, but these sort of trades are probably better for us. And we have a bit more kill threat as well. And we're just going to back away here. Like, he's got prior of the wave. It's kind of annoying. He's used a lot of cooldowns to get prior. Like I said, you can start Q here if you want to really try and, like, force the prior. But this seems okay. Go for my electrocute again. That's fine. Alright, let's hit level 2. Get this, and then if possible we want to try and like only use Q when we can splash him and the wave. Like we don't want to really do one or the other. So like there it's kind of good. The reason you don't want to do one or the other is because like if you Q too much without hitting the wave, then you just lose push. But if you hit the wave too much and not him, then you just like fall behind an HP, which is kind of annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna and like kind of look to fish here, maybe on the CS. So like there, we can time it with the CS, get the wave and him at the same time. I'm gonna do 2 points Q, since we don't really need E here. He's not gonna run at us, and like Veigar is not looking for a gank or anything. Okay, now here he just used all his cooldowns, so I'm gonna quickly fish for a little trade. Nice. So that's one thing you can look to do. If your opponent uses cooldowns in front of you, sometimes you can use your W to chase after them. Like, obviously, it gives you movement speed. Like, here's another good example. So if you're TF here, the big mistake he's making is he's using way too many cooldowns on the wave. And, again, like, getting the prio is nice, but only if you have something to do with it. Whether that's, like, you know, harassing under turret or dropping wards or whatever. And so, like, this guy, he's, like, yeah, wasting way too many cooldowns. And because we have more sustain, you know, it's really easy for us to just, like, win the trades, especially when he's got no cooldowns. So this is a banger. Like, this is super good stuff for us. We're going to go amp turn refill. TP back. Okay, so we have a slight item advantage, so we should be able to force trades. So what we're thinking now is, you know, even with cooldowns up, we can probably win. So before, like, we were really reliant on trying to harass when the cooldowns were down, but, like, now we can probably look when they're up. Now, first way back on the map, I want to shove instead of vision first, just so I don't die randomly. Okay, I see him. That's the top anyway, but I was just going to drop some vision here. If he walks through... Nice. Spotted him out. Okay, and then let's try and, like, fish for some trades. So now his W's on cooldown. I'm going to walk up aggressively. Nice, got my electrocute proc, and then if I can get away before he gets his as well, really nice. Okay, yeah, this is a banger. So we're hella in control. I'm also level 5 first here. So I'm just going to keep looking to... I'm just going to spam order and just, like, let him juke, basically, and then throw the charm late. Ooh, so close. I think I died for that. Fuck. I could have played that slightly better. I just needed to delay it a tiny bit longer. Little trick that I did there is, like, again, when you've got an important spell that they need a juke, you can just let them go back and forth, and then you can eventually just, like, throw it out late, and it lets you get a lot of orders for free. It was kind of a shame though. I threw it ever so slightly too early. Like, if I could have one-shot him inside the charm, it would have been great. But I'm still pretty happy with that. His Rukami lane gives first blood. Yeah, thank God. I mean, that's how it should be, but they just often don't. When you sell ring and pot, pretty much as late as possible. Actually, you can sell your potion pretty early, your refillable, but you want to sell your ring pretty late. Like, often you're selling ring for, like, Needlessly Large Rod or something when you're building Death Cap. Okay, this guy is not 6. I almost shot out of the games. I've only played 1, and it was kind of miserable, I'm not going to lie. Okay, I'm just going to ping that he can be bought. I mean, he's level 5, so he shouldn't be able to do anything. What I want to do here is, like, quickly get level 6, and then potentially just all in. So I'm going to try and trade with him first to, you know, set him up a little bit. And then the moment I hit 6, I'm looking, because he has just, like, nothing up. So I'm going to kind of clear this creep out of the way. Alright, then let's see if we can look. Okay, that's fine. Maybe could have played this slightly better. Obviously, if I hit the charm, it's good, but we can probably play for the dive. He has no flash, so... Huge. Good gank. I think he's... Oh, nice. Massive. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. So that's really good. Obviously, it's much easier to play Ahri when you've got gank and champs. But yeah, we take those. Okay, the only downside is I still don't have chapter. Land the charm that really matters. That's right. How to lane against Galio's Ahri? I have a video coming out soon, and it's got a Scion game in there. And if you watch that one, it'll be mostly the same. Yeah, just wait for that. Because mostly it's about rushing mana, but that'll have some of the specifics. Okay. So we're in a pretty good spot. This guy's still pretty squishy. Like, he doesn't have catalyst or anything. I've mostly just got to make sure that I don't die with no ult. Like, I don't have flash or ult. Which makes me, yeah, really vulnerable. I want to not take any fights. I'll just relax a little bit. Maybe I'll ward top side here. We know she's bot side, but I can't really face check bot side, so I'm just going to ward top. The ward lasts a long time anyway. So it should be okay. Alright, let me shove this bad boy in. Now, I kind of want to harass this dude on the turret, but it is a little scary. You know, I don't have any vision, and like I said, I have no flash, no ult. I could probably risk it. Yeah, I'm going to risk it. It was, like, kind of calculated. You know, like, Ambessa just did dragon, so she probably had to do her camps. But, you know, junglers, they're kind of weird. They you know, like to pull weird moves, you know. Okay, I'm level 7. Like, maybe I can look to force some trades here. Good, so we really abuse our advantage again. Like, we have more items, have the level advantage too. Okay, all I'm gonna really do here is just focus on keeping prior. And yeah, keeping TF mid. I could let this push out to me maybe, but I think it's better if I keep shoving. Because I kind of want to base again before grubs if I can. And also, I really don't want to give this guy to roam. I don't want to give him the chance to roam for free. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Alright, we got chapters. So this is when we're like really online. We can start to spam and make plays without jungler. Let's grab this and... Okay, I'm going to be kind of greedy. This is sort of a bit odd. Normally, you would want to spend your gold there. I'm going to greed going Malignance and Sorks, though, because I'm solo AP. So I need to do a lot of damage this game. And I think I should go Malignant Sorks. So, I don't know. It's a bit weird to not spend your gold. You probably should, but I'm going to kind of cheese it. Okay, and now I need to set up vision around these grubs, because this is the next place to fight. So as long as I keep the control, it should be easy. This guy's going to come try and contest my pink. Now, I'm actually not sure we win this. Well, if we can one-shot him. Okay, yeah, nice. Alright, huge. Well, that guy kind of trolled. I think he just went a bit too early. Like, Mbessa was behind him, so he probably felt safe, but him getting charmed for free, yeah, just kind of fucked him. And that's, like, bread and butter Ahri, you know? Just, like, make plays with your jungle and snowball from there. Once you hit the mid-game... Once you hit the mid-game, you become a bit more autonomous. Like, you can do your own things, but in the early game, it's mostly just, like, you can pressure 1v1, and then you've got to play for your jungle to really snowball. Okay, he's got Catalyst, so he's kind of hard for me to kill. Okay, he's just ulting bot. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. You definitely don't want to follow this. Just focus on shoving man. Yeah, there's no point trying to follow. You just gotta... It kind of sucks. You just gotta, like... I don't know. There's no point going bot. Like, even if we TP, we don't have ult or anything. So, unfortunately, it's just the tax of versing TF. But yeah, it sucks for those guys. I like how he types 4 bot as if, like, we didn't know. Alright, I'll do this. I'll shove one more. And then, I'll go grab my Malignant. So I'm going to be Giga Spiked. Once my ult comes up and once I've spent my gold, I'm going to be, like, crazy fucking strong. Like, way stronger than TF. So we want to look to force as many fights and ult as we can. Your Ahri explanations are helping so much. Fuck yeah. That's what we like to hear. Okay, grab Malignance. Alright. So I'm super strong, and what's his name? Diego's also super strong. So any fights that we take is going to be really good. I don't have ult here, but honestly, I mean, I'm going to have it up, like, really soon. Definitely down for some fights in the river. 4 ball is a healthy way to vent frustration. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'm going to ward to bot side, because that's where my jungler is. So we're just going to, like, hover this area. Honestly, I think I could kill this guy. Maybe not. Oh! Okay, that was pretty risky. I probably shouldn't have done that, but also, it was pretty sick, no? I have one more ult charge. I'm not really seeing the angle, though. Okay. Yeah, I think I just go back mid. Oh, that's okay. Mbessa's like chilling below me, so I'm gonna run away a little bit here. Yeah, I'll probably just base. It would be nice to shove another one, but I think it's a bit too greedy. Oh, I could maybe do it. I don't know. I don't want to shove and then Mbessa comes and like freezes it outside the turret. That would really suck. So we can just go for the base when we get back on the map. You can kind of see here, by the way, like I'm gonna say this all throughout this video if you guys are watching this in future, but you don't have to have like low CS to have high KP. You know what I mean? Like, you should actually be able to have both, especially as a champ like Ahri that has good wave clear. Yeah, damn, he just goes straight bot again. Nothing I can really do here again other than just shove mid. Hopefully they can get out. What TF is doing here is, it's like kind of good and kind of not. I don't think roaming off tempo like this is particularly good, because he just gets punished so much for it, right? Like, this is why you can't play the game like this, why you can't like constantly roam off tempo. Like, it is good for his bot lane, but also he's going to be completely useless. Do you only play Decay on main? At the moment, yes, because I'm not at my house, and I have a lot of lag here, so it's like hard for me to play main. I got chunked a lot there. That was not great. Okay, nice. So we go melee range to guarantee the charm. Nice. I think we can kill Nami as well. Holy shit, that guy just got one shot. Yeah, this is sick. Honestly, guys, like, even if you fumble your lane as Ahri, like, don't get me wrong. You need to you know, you shouldn't necessarily crush your lane as Ahri, but you probably should in, I'd say most matches, be at least even, if not ahead. But even if you don't find yourself with some sort of lead, Ahri is so good at skirmishing that you can just get a free win from then on, you know? Yeah, I'm going to greed hitting this turret, mostly because I have a cannon and 3 grubs, and I think I can take the whole thing. It is kind of bad for my tempo, but I think we can get it. No, I'll just hit the base. Why Malignance this game? Because I'm solo AP, and they're not going to build matter to this. Whenever you're solo AP and you can go Malignant Shadow Flame, you do so much damage. When you know what boots to get, mostly it's just Zorks if you're playing flat pen builds, like Malignant Shadow Flame, otherwise you just go haste. Okay, 30 seconds on ult, so we'll get this, and then we'll just fight again. And pretty much we just, like, rinse, repeat, you know? Like, the game should be really simple from now on. It doesn't really matter where we go, like, if it's mid or bot or whatever. We just shove as far as we can, and then we just roam, you know? So we shove this all the way into the turret, and then we look to make a play with Viego. So, like, right now, Viego's on Krug, so we can't make a play with him. So, in other words, we just, like, can't really do anything. I'm gonna try and, like, look for... Yeah, I'll probably ward that. Yeah, I've got to wait for Viego. So that's something, sometimes you just have to be patient, right? Like there, I don't really want to make a play without him. So I kind of just have to be a bit patient. I probably should have stayed in Fog a little more. But yeah. Also, one little trick you can do is the earlier you kill the mid wave, and this applies like even when the turret's down, the quicker you can kill this wave, either by being up further or just having more wave clear, the more time you have to do whatever it is you want to do. Like here, I have so much time because the next mid wave hasn't even spawned. So I can just run around and do whatever I want. And right now, that'll be kind of like investigate topside, because that's where my Viego is. And Bessa is going to be here, I'm like 90% sure, but also, like, Viego's here. Okay, wow, maybe Bessa actually isn't here. I think he's still dead. Nice. Okay, so there, it's like, I was making that play kind of assuming that Mbessa would be there. But it was fine because I had Viego with me, right? That's why, again, try and always make plays on the side of your jungler. It's just so much higher percentage. I'll sell Ring here, which is a little sad, but it gives me Shadow Flame. And I will probably run bot, mostly because this is the wave that's going to need to be picked up. So in the mid game, mostly it's about just, like, again, shoving as far as you can without dying. And getting farm whenever you're able to. Now, this could be a little awkward. They might try and dive me bot, which would really suck. Because I actually don't have ult. So yeah, this is a little dangerous. I'm going to have to try and clear this wave before I get dived. Okay, he wants to go bot. That's fine. Yeah, we can send Fiora bot. I'll just go top. As long as I'm getting gold somewhere, I don't really mind. What if you're not solo AP? Then you play Blackfire Lichbane. I'll just go top. I've got TP, so it doesn't really matter like which lane I deploy myself into, as long as I'm still getting gold. Like, that's actually all I care about. I just want income somewhere. I think a lot of the time, like, people overemphasize like the optimal assignments in terms of like macro, as opposed to just where you're getting gold. Most of the time, you just prefer to get gold. And in this case, again, we're just gonna run top. I will shove this all the way into Shen's turret. And then I'm going to look to rotate mid. So right now, just like the early game, we shove before roaming. I set up my vision. It's actually basically the same macro as early game, by the way. Like, you spend your first wave setting up your vision, and then after that, we try and shove as far as we can without dying, which is probably one more wave. And that's when we're going to look mid. Although, could look here. Yeah, well... Yeah, I think I'm going to look at this guy. Could have ulted on her, but I didn't really see... I don't think it was guaranteed. That's fine. As long as I shove before moving, like, I'm not losing anything. Oh, they're coming top. That's not ideal. Yeah, we should actually win this, I think. Maybe not. Can he get out? I could probably kill Shen. Yeah, they brought a lot of people top. It's fine. Like, in theory, we get stuff bought. If I could cancel some bases here to be good. Okay, that's really, really good. Cancelled Shen's base. Got Nami's flash. I think I need to run here, though, before I get killed by Mbessa. Ooh, speaking of. Fuck, that champ is so cringe. Okay, I think there what I had to do is I had to E flash the Ambessa. Is probably the only way to do that. I think if I E flashed the Ambessa, I would have killed her. So I kind of misplayed that. That's a shame. Because I gave her a big bounty, and like if there is one way to lose, it's probably giving Ambessa bounties. Like I don't think they can win. They seem like they're pretty behind, but the Ambessa is really strong. So that's a shame. I fucked that up a bit. Would you say Ahri does well in a champs like Kiana Talon, Akali, and Zed? I mean, she does better than the mages, but I don't think she's, like, great into them. Like, she can make it work. Say flat pen, what do you mean? The alternative is percent pen, like Void and Crypt Bloom, or Bloodletter. Okay, I can TP. I've got ult in 10. I'm kind of down. I mean, this should be a winning fight, I would think. Especially if I can flank. Ami has no flash as well, so like that's a target for us potentially. Don't think they can kill TF. It's a little dangerous maybe. Okay, he's chunked. Pretty good. Alright, I think I need to try and get on a carry this fight, ideally. I'm gonna maybe fish for a charm here. Okay, that's a big chunk on the Shen. I think he's dead. Nice. Okay, and then if possible, we want to keep fighting. Like, these guys kind of out of position. In fact, I'm going to ult on Nami, maybe. Damn. Should have held the charm a little bit there. I think she might still die. Yeah, kind of misplayed that a bit, but seems fine. Okay, nice. I got to use stun on me and not on Fiora. Big, got a charm on Ambessa. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's get out of there. I misplayed that a little bit, but I think it was mostly pretty good. That was mostly pretty good. Okay, let's go to Dragon. I don't really want to fight anymore because I don't have ult, but Dragon should be secured anyway, so if I can find anything else to do other than hitting Dragon, it would be good. I don't think there's really anything. Maybe I could take the Raptors? I just want to try find something useful to do while I have no ult, but there really isn't. Okay, yeah, I can come take these. I think this is literally the only thing I can do right now. I just, you know, obviously I'm not native for Dragon, and this is like not particularly useful either, but it's better than nothing. Okay, I get the rod. I'm gonna be even stronger. I grab another ping, so it's easy to set up side lane. My side lane CS has dropped a little bit, and it's mostly because this top wave is just so far away because all the turrets are dead. I also died once, which sucked. But yeah, we could probably have better CS here. Perhaps ulting mid. It's not a great fight for me, I don't think. I can't really go top, though. The wave's still in an awkward spot. I mean, these guys are kind of overextended. Fiora's still getting stuff bought. I think I want to shove top first. Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird to make plays without having wave shoved. I think I would way prefer to get this top wave shoved in. I'm going to ward that. They have 2 bot, so I'm going to focus on getting this all the way in. Like, I should be pretty safe right now with all the people bot side. Now, this control gives me a lot of time to gank mid or to do Baron. Like, we could maybe look at Baron. DPS is not great, though, just because we have Ezreal. But yeah, I can go mid while someone answers top. It's maybe not the best game example for it, because they've got fucking TF Shen, so they're, you know, they can rotate a little bit easier than normal. But in theory, you know, it should be hard for them. Or at least, like, they get taxed a little bit. I really want to do Baron, but honestly, our comp just sucks at doing it. Yeah, Ambessa's bot. I think in a normal game you would just do Baron here, but we can make plays mid instead. Fuck. Too tanky. Okay, I mean, it's not bad. I think I can even... Ooh. That's fine. I'll just go shove top again. Spend my rod gold soon. Ooh. Okay, they just all died. I mean, I can't be here anyway. Like, I didn't have ults. Okay, that's gonna make life pretty scary because they're gonna get Baron. I don't think there's anything I can do here really. It's a real shame that we can't do Baron. It's one of the really big problems of having Ezreal on your team is it just makes it impossible to do Baron, which sucks because like that's one of your big win cons. So I could try, but I have no ult. Can't do anything. There's no point TPing. I need to not die here. Like, I'm kind of getting baited. I think this is a really bad idea. Yeah. Should not be doing that. Like, I knew it was an awful idea. Maybe we could chase, actually. Have ults. One more charm. Okay, nice. That was pretty good delay. Okay, we managed to get one. I don't think we can chase anymore, though. Okay, like, it kind of worked out, but that, I don't know. It was pretty scary. I don't know. Don't really like that much. There was an Ahri versus Cat. I think it's, like, fine for both sides. Alright, let me get this rod. I have TP, but I still don't have ults. I'll probably just go shove out bot, and then if I can get the bot wave in before dragon, like, it makes it a bit easier to contest. And Mbessa is so strong. Part of that's because I gave her that bounty. Alright, if possible, I want to get that bush warded, but I'm still no ult, so I'm a little vulnerable. Okay, they're ulting mid. I've ult in 5 seconds. I'm down to fight very soon. Okay, nice. See if I can get some... Okay, that's a pretty good charm. Put on the TF. Nice. Okay, that's really good. Like, that'll give us third dragon, and that kind of gives us, like, some sort of win condition. I had the charm, but honestly, I don't know if we can fucking kill her. Oh, she went in. Okay, she's definitely dead now. Nice. Okay, that was pretty fucking good. Huge. I think... Can we end? Probably not. Yeah, no, they have Baron, but this should give us third dragon, which is really good win con for us. Yeah, we're getting bot as well. Someone should go and do this. Probably should be Viego. Maybe Fiora goes bot and Viego goes dragon. I think I can't really walk up to this. I can, I don't want to do too much here. I have a lot of gold and no ults. Oh, it's warded. In a bit of trouble here. Oh yeah, maybe I'm dead. Yeah, that was definitely a greedy recall though. I guess it makes sense it was warded, like, it was in their jungle. Okay, well, I got out. Alright, let me get Death Cap, and I need to start going Pen. Like, Pen 4th is pretty standard, but, like, extra standard here because I've obviously got some resists already. I could probably buy that. Come on, Shadow Flame when you're sell AP and BFT lich otherwise. Pretty much, yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Alright. Well, we'll just come deploy topside and take the vision, and then I'm pretty sure this game just wins itself. You know, like, fight should be real easy. Maybe we should not fight 4v5, though. That being said, like, they're a little overextended mid, maybe? Yeah, Shen... Okay, yeah, they've got a lot of people in other lanes. I'm gonna try and engage here. Okay, she flashed. Yes, the only reason I went for that is because they showed people in other lanes. And also TF had already used ult. So we kind of knew that they couldn't be here. But, like, that was a tiny bit risky. You know, obviously they do have globals. Are we gonna lose this anyway? Maybe we are. Holy shit. Bruisers. I think I better TP out here. Oh, that was so close. Jesus. Dude, Mbessa's just so strong. It's so hard to beat this champ. This car is so annoying. This guy's so annoying. Okay. Alright, well, hopefully we win a 5v5 on Baron. Like, I think we win a 5v5. That was annoying, though. Like, I even charmed the Mbessa, and we still lost. It is a bit hard. Like, I guess Fiora's not a great team fighter. Mbessa mid-guide. I should learn the champ. It's just too busted. I don't really want to go bot here. Maybe I could have gone bot for one wave, but it's better if Fiora can go. Oh no. I think he might actually get out. Maybe I can even... Oh, nice. Okay. Holy shit. He actually killed him.
Like this forest.
Damn, what a fucking beast. He finally got his revenge, man. He's been getting ganked by TF all game. Alright. Dragon or Baron in 55. It should be pretty chill. Like, we've got good vision control. Maybe I try and make a pick. Problem is, like, it's... The person I really need to pick is Mbessa, but I just, like, can't kill her. Alright. I'll try and hold this. I'm trying to pick up the 0-5 Baron. Oh, this guy is Hex Drinker. Oh, fuck. This is just warded, I guess? Ah. Wow. Don't know when they warded this, but okay, my bad. Fuck, that's such a huge throw. Okay, they used 3 ults. I don't think they can do Baron. But I gave... Okay, at least I give it to TF and not to Mbessa. Like, that's kind of nice. That's like one little thing we got going for us. Damn, it's like the second time recently that's happened to me, though. Hopefully they can just get out. Like, if they can stall for Fiora to shove side or for me to spawn, it's kind of good. Yeah, I think this will be okay. If they... Honestly, like, their Baron also kind of sucks, so... It's... Both teams have, like, a big comp issue. I think they will try and do it now, but... I'm gonna be up. Yeah, they can't do it. Okay, huge. That was good. Team bought enough time. We can probably just play Dragon here if we wanted. We have more control over that. Plus, I'll be on the map this time. If everyone can just live and then we play this. Okay. Bit unfortunate. Oh, if you're gonna kill inside, maybe we can like chase and stop backs. I don't think we can fucking do anything to this guy. Yeah, wow. This champ is just so ridiculous. Wow. That's just like unbelievably imbalanced. That's a real shame. Like, they got caught here, so we couldn't do Dragon, but I mean, it kind of makes sense. They needed to play safe and wait for me, but I like started this, you know, like, I'm the one who died first. I just can't believe that champion. It has to be permaban, man. It's too broken. I have awkward gold too. I still can't get Crypt Bloom. Crazy champ. Yeah, it's nuts. Especially like when we don't have... Oh, actually, we do have Serpent's Fang. Sub B-Jam. We do have Serpent's Fang, but it's not... It's not, like, easy for Viego to apply. It kind of needs to be on, like, a ranged champ. At least they didn't get Baron. Like, it's still winnable. TM Mbessa being an evergreen champ, well, I mean, like, I don't think she should be evergreen. Like, she is a champ that I think is kind of carried by her, like, stats. But also, I mean, she has been OP, like, since she came out, you know? So, that makes me think that, like, she's just never getting nerfed. Okay, we're getting engaged on for sure. Better just go to the wall here. Alright, I think... Oh, she didn't parry it. Did she get out? I died. Okay, I actually lived. Yeah, zone them off. Maybe we can get out? Wow, Fiora living here is fucking wild. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't know how that worked, but good for us. Okay, I'm really close to Crypt Bloom. I can maybe... I don't think I base TP to Baron. Jaeger's just like pushing bot for some reason. I have no idea why. TP. I have ult in 8. If we can like stop backs, it would be good. I don't know if it's possible. Or the redemption was like 1 second off. Okay, I mean, surely we get Dragon at some point here, right? It's gonna be hard though, I don't know. I think... I'm not even sure if we win a 5v5 or not. I think it honestly depends, like, who gets big ults and stuff. Like, I think if MF, Nami get a big ult, maybe they win. But otherwise, I think we can win. 1-7 Ezreal, that's rare, I know. At least this guy got camped. Like, I can somewhat forgive this guy. Although he did pick Ezreal, like, you know, that is asking for it. Okay, nice. Managed to get out. They all can just keep running. Okay, maybe Fiora can keep getting stuff top. A little bit of chunk. Oh, you have a flank mid. Don't know if it actually works. But yeah, he just cuts the wave. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, no Ambessa ult. Wait, this is actually fightable now, I think. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can get in here. I want to look at MF, probably. And we kind of died for free. Might just be too cooked, honestly. Like, I think they might just be too strong. Oh, nice. Big fucking Mikhail. I think Ambessa ult might be back up. I don't know what the cooldown is. I'm assuming it's not super long, though. And she also has, like, quite a bit of haste. I think we've got to give this up. I need mana. I'm just gonna go buy an elixir. Okay, bottom 5. But we've got like one more chance on the dragon, probably. I think if we get this, we'd probably win, but if we don't, then I think we're doomed. I'm just gonna try, like, yeah, I don't know. I gotta try find like a flank or a pick or something, but they have 2 globals, like it's pretty difficult. Yeah, look at MF really early. She doesn't have any lifesteal. It's bot. They're trying to make a play top. I don't really like that. Like, I don't think they're ever killing Shen. Yeah, I think it's a big waste of time. Okay, I one-shot MF. And we killed Shen, okay. Alright, I think the play here then is for them to push. Or maybe we all push. Yeah, okay, maybe we all push. That's pretty good. I managed to get the pick on MF. She was like a little overextended. We have 2 waves here. And we can get quite a bit. Maybe we can double inhib. I want to flash charm someone here maybe and try and end the game. Maybe a good time. They've got 2 dead. Can we get any more? Honestly, well, I guess we get triple inhib, like. Okay, I got TF. Alright, I think we finally win, right? Or does Ambessa just like pentakill our whole team? Like, honestly, you never know with this champ. There's nothing up. I think we might just have to back off. I mean, I'm down egg. Okay. I think they kill her though. Yeah, nice. We got the Ambessa. I think that's it. Oh yeah, dude, we fucking stole the Ambessa. Now it's game over. Okay. Oof, my god. All right, that was a hard game. Holy shit. I mean, I made that pretty tough, honestly. The problem with this game is I had like 2 really bad deaths. There was like this death here that like fucked the game, and then this one when I gave the big shutdown to Ambessa. So that made the game really tough. But honestly, I think if that weren't Ambessa, it probably wouldn't have mattered. But like some champs, guys, some champs are just, you know, a little out of line. That was pretty disgusting. I honor my top side. I think they did what they could. I don't know about bot lane. Fuck, man, what a shit game. How much damage did I do? I think I would have done a lot. Yeah, wow. Dude, I did more damage than Ambessa. Isn't that crazy? I'm telling you guys, like, whenever you can go to flat pin build, it does shit tons of damage. It really does. Good lord, that was... You know when you're like top damage is Ahri, that's how you know your team's struggling. Because, you know, that is not a spot you want to be in. It really isn't. Alright, we take it though. Oops, sorry, wrong button. We take it. Eesh. I don't like when games are that stressful, you know? I just want a nice freebie. This is too much for me. Ahri, Sorks, OP, and Lucidity's multi? Yeah, pretty much. I would just go Sorks if you're playing Malignant Shadowflame, and otherwise... Oh, actually, I just realized I need to feed the cat. I'll be right back a sec. Let me just write down... I need to add a thing here. Ahri versus... Alright, yeah, let me be right back. I'll only be like a few minutes. Okay. I'm back. How am I doing today? Today has not been great, but it's getting better. Because we're winning. Okay, camera back. Okay. I still really want, ideally, just like one. I want like an Ahri versus like Ori or something. Like just a regular, like control magician. That would make me really happy. Don't forget about the promised hot tub stream. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, one day it will be a just chatting angle. Just saying. One day. Quick response on YouTube. I verse 5 squishies, Ludens plus Shadowflame, Besaurus plus Rabadon plus Zanya. Watch the last 5B. It's still pen. When you're against, you want pen in your final build, it doesn't matter. It needs to be, you still need pen in your final build. I'm hard stuck masters, what should I look out for to climb? Just improving your first 15 minutes is the most important thing. Like watch VODs and try and get better at like laning, warding, you know, roam timings, you know, like avoiding jungle ganks. Everything to do with the first 15 minutes is the most rewarding. With the connections issues you mentioned, maybe worse. Surely an AMA just chatting stream gets some engagement. Nah, I don't really think I'm like at that point, you know. I would need to make like more YouTube videos, I think, in that vein to do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm at that level yet. Honestly though, I think just chatting is kind of fun. I mean, that's the main reason I stream. League's just kind of like the background activity. What's the item tree for Diana? I think at the moment, it's like Proto Belt or Storm Surge. First item. And then second item, yeah, it really depends. I don't know, you can go Shadow Flame for like double pen. You can go like Zanya if you really needed it, but it's low damage. I don't know, it's probably better to look up some Diana one-tricks, because there's a lot of stuff you can build on this champ. And yeah, I'm honestly not sure what's the best right now. Like, I haven't played a whole lot of Diana. I think the strongest build to play against feels like the Storm Surge Shadow Flame build, but I also think that you can't do it every game for similar reasons as the other champs. Solo AP is just so broken, though. Like, honestly, when you're solo AP, it's just such a dream. Following competitive league? Not really. I haven't really followed competitive league at all. What do you do to punish a bad mid blinds like Akali or Yone? Akali is mostly just like neutralizing. So like Akali, you can play things like Lissandra, or you can play Galio. You can also play Ryze. You can play LeBlanc. Yone, you can play Akali. You can play yeah, you can play Akali. You can play LeBlanc. You play Lissandra. You can play Galio. There's probably some others. Yeah. They both have some bad matchups, and then also a lot of the time just like neutralizing / CC makes their life difficult enough. Are we not that good into Akali? I think it's pretty good, but it's definitely like volatile. Love Melon to Yone. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Like you get a guaranteed E. Who's your favorite character to play in Slay the Spire? Okay, in Slay the Spire 1, I mostly played Defect. I played like I was A20 Heart Defect and A20 Heart Silent, but I way preferred Defect. But I gotta be honest, like Defect in Slay the Spire 2 like doesn't feel that good to me. Like maybe it's because I haven't unlocked enough cards yet or something, but like Defect is not feeling so good to me. So I've been playing Silent, and I think Silent's like fucking broken. Silent feels really good. I'm a little sad that it feels like the Shiv build is like way better than the Poison build, because I much prefer Poison, but I mean the Shiv build feels pretty busted. Necro's really fun. Yeah, she looks fun. I tried Regent, but I did not really like it. I don't know. What do you guys think of that champ? Oh, aren't you like... I can't even view your profile. Brain for that character is too much. I just like... I don't know. It gives me like Watcher vibes, you know? Like just in the way it kind of plays, where it's... You're kind of like lining up for these like really big hits. And I get it. It's kind of satisfying, but I really didn't enjoy playing Watcher either. I had like barely any games. I have no gold account. I'm sorry. Dude, what is this name? Furry Twink for BWC. Forge build is kind of F. You focus on stars for OP. Okay, really? Is Aurora good against Kali Yone? I think it's decent against Yone early. And yeah, decent against Kali early. I don't think it's like a crazy good counter though. Hey Shot, big fan of your content. I got into League watching Unranked Chal. For Victor's second item after BFT, when is Lich Bane better than Cosmic in general? It's basically just like, do you need the health or not? Like Cosmic, yeah, it gives you health, but Lich Bane's giving you more damage. So you've just got to kind of, yeah, it's like a trade-off. You've got to like decide. I would say if you can get away with Lich Bane, you probably should. Like, Cosmic does nuke your damage quite a bit. Yeah, maybe I should try Regent then with the stars, because pretty much every time I've tried to play Sovereign Blade, and again, like, I don't know, I just really don't like the Watcher playstyle. A high Diamond MMR? Yeah, I think I've had Masters in my lobby every time. Best of mid? I don't know how to play it. I ordered one of your body pillows that isn't arriving. Is this a scam? No, I'm sure it'll arrive eventually, man. Literally never heard of Slay the Spire worth checking out? Yeah, I think it's like, if you like roguelikes, it's insanely good. I would actually say that I don't really like roguelikes, and I still love Slay the Spire.
Ignorant thrall.
But yeah, it's insanely good, and it's got like just crazy like replayability. You know what I mean? As a Veigar with no mid lane presence, what's the most underrated thing you could do? I think if you're a champion that like doesn't get any pro at all, knowing how to like place your wards and stuff goes a really long way. Like, even you know, stuff like warding the enemy raptors level 1, or like finding places to put defensive pinks. Like, you can get some stuff out of it. Tried Shiv San. Yeah, that's what I've been spamming. I tried Poison a couple times, but the Shiv build just felt like so much better. Which is sad, because I way prefer the other way around. I want to play the Poison build. Wow, who the fuck's dodging? Playing Mayhem? A little bit. My Mayhem win rate is pretty bad. Did you play multiplayer? I played both. Multiplayer is so easy compared to single player. I don't know if you guys have played multiplayer. I've played 2, 3, and 4 multiplayer. And like 4-player multiplayer is just like, it's so fucking easy. It just plays itself. The synergies are just too strong. Every time I say this is the Poison run, I get nothing but shivs. Yeah. Kali? I'm trying to get like a really good Ahri game so I can finish my video on it. That's my plan. Every enemy has every debuff. Yeah, and there's just like loads of ways to funnel as well. You know, like, I played one game where my defect was, I can't remember what I was playing, but anyway, our defect was like giving our entire party like shit tons of energy every turn, and then you could just cast like X cards with, you know, like as much energy as you want, pretty much. And there's also like some really OP cards, like Silent has a card that like makes, I can't remember what it reads. It's something like makes your teammates do like double damage next turn, or like, I can't quite remember. It was some like crazy damage amp. Maybe it was 75%. But yeah, I don't quite remember. I just remember it was like ridiculously busted. Okay, Senna Lulu. This per Senna Lulu. That is fucking trash. Okay, okay, in theory I pick an AD champ. It is better if I play an AD champ. My luck in the Jace. Let's see how hard the matchup is. How's the Warlock? Dude, I have not played. There's just too much shit to do. I've got to fix my sleep schedule. Right now I'm waking up too late and there's not enough time in the day. Alright. Oh, they have Mbessa and Zahan, man. It's just so unfun. Can I dodge? I'm like low-key tempted just to dodge. I don't want to play this game. No, their comp is just so cancer. Dodge? Bro, I don't have an account. I don't know what you expect me to do. A Blade Dance Exhaust? Yeah, I played a Shiv run today where I got some relic that, made it so like the first time a skill exhausts, it like puts it back in your hand, and that was pretty nice. Got a lot of extra shivs. I saw someone say that the relics feel kind of underwhelming, which I think is like kind of true. I think the relics are like a little weak. That's Spire game, yes. And solo queue, what's the minimum pinks you should buy by 5, 10, 15 minutes? You shouldn't be buying many. I'd say it's like, you're probably only going to buy like 3 or 4 pinks in total per game. Yeah, this slide thing is cool. I like that too. Okay, my friends list is broken, but probably doesn't matter. Oh wow, I didn't even have to restart the client. How broken? Elo's this account. 400 LP. Like deck builders, I've never played any other deck builder except for Slay the Spire. Thoughts on Akshan? It's pretty good. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it's like a kind of cheese champ, but it's super strong, and like pretty much everyone hates playing against Akshan. It's insanely annoying. Okay, my goals today. I've got to get an Ahri versus Mage matchup. That's what I'm looking for. And then that video is good to go. That's if we get one thing out of today's stream, like that's what I'm looking for. Even if it's a bad matchup, well, I don't want to pick too bad a matchup. I don't want to pick into Victor probably because I already played that one. But anything else, pretty much, I'm down. The reasons I got masters, thanks for all the guides. Hey, no worries. Congrats, that's huge. Lulu Blitzcrank bans. Sona Garen is my bot lane. Love that. What's my favorite skin in League? Well, it used to be IG LeBlanc, but they reworked LeBlanc visually, and now I don't really think she looks anywhere near as cool. I would say now maybe Prestige Star Guardian Syndra? I'm not really sure. Actually, it's good, but he breaks all the rules. Yes, that's such a good way of putting it. Fiddlesticks Garen, what the fuck are we doing? Arthur's jinxed? Is this... Oh, wait, actually, I think... Okay, wait, hold on. Guys, I might have to lock in a quirky game, low-key. When you first started playing LoL, did you play in lock cam? No, I didn't. But like I had never played a game with locked cam. Like before League, I played RTS, and obviously you don't have lock cam in RTS, so it was like never. I don't know. It was like I didn't even realize lock cam was a thing. What the fuck is this, bro? Is it mid Tryndamere or is it and like Shen jungle? No, it's probably. I mean, I don't know. It can be Shen jungle. It can be Karthus jungle. Could be Karthus mid. Probably Trend top. Why Corky? Mostly because I don't know. We need AD and I don't know what I'm against. I think I'm against Karthus. But I'm actually not sure. How does Victor Ahri Akshan pool sound? Yeah, I mean Ahri Akshan especially is really good. I think Victor as a counterpick to mages is not bad. I don't think he's great, but like he's fine. You ever playing League in early FPS? Yeah, I can't imagine that. Like League was difficult enough, like coming from StarCraft, which is like pretty transferable. So like coming from yeah, I can't imagine coming from an FPS. Shen mid. Wow, what the fuck? Okay, I never would have guessed Shen mid. That was like my last guess. I thought for sure it'd be Shen jungle Karthus mid. Best high ping AD pick? I'm honestly not sure it exists. I don't know. I'm not really sure. It's probably like, yeah, maybe it is Garen. It's probably like some sort of bruiser or tank or something. Okay, let's see. Let me try... I can talk through the Corki experience here. So with Corki mid, the reason this champ is low win rate, the short form of it is people don't know how to play it. But the long form is that it's really important as Corki that you don't fall behind in lane. And it's actually quite easy to fall behind in lane because you're short range and you kind of struggle against mages. Into any melee though, especially melee bruisers, you're actually fine. And the other thing is you need to know which fights to take. So Corki doesn't have any CC or anything, but he does have a fuck ton of damage. So if you can take fights with people that have CC, like this Fiddle for example, you should win fights because you're just bringing shit tons of damage. And normally you do want to pick Corki with like an AP jungler, and ideally with someone that has CC as well. It's not always the case, but that's like one of the big weaknesses. And this champ, the scaling is pretty good compared to most mid laners just because you're a crit 80 carry. It's not like insane scaling, but it's pretty damn good. And from 1 item to maybe like 4 items, you're insanely strong. That's kind of like your big point to snowball the game. So I'm going to slow push this in. I want to try get this wave coming out to me, just against most melees, right? Like we want to crash the first 2 waves, and then have it come back to us, just so that we kind of get run down. Just going to ward these raptors. Okay, so we probably know that Karthus started top. And yeah, I'm going to let this come back out a little bit, because I don't want Shen to be able to chase me down the lane, and I also want the ability to harass him a bit easier. So I'm going to let it come out to here, and then I'll just try and auto him when he comes up for CS. Another really important thing for Corki is like this champ is kind of balanced around getting really high CS. So what that means is, you know, like making sure you don't die to any like jungle ganks or anything is super important. And you also don't want to give up any waves. That's not to say that you can't roam ever, but I can't emphasize enough like how important it is just to have shit tons of farm. You know, like we've really got to always push before moving, like most champs, but just like calculate your roams very carefully, and you're probably never fully roaming to another lane. You're mostly just going to roam to the river. So Corki gameplay early can be a bit of a snooze fest because, you know, again, you're mostly just farming, but it's important, again, that you're kind of like, you're like actively scaling, you know what I mean? Like you don't just want to let your opponent play the game for free. You want to make sure you have prior and like use that prior to get wards, which slows the game down. And then obviously, yeah, like make sure you're hitting your spikes. Okay, Karthus should be bot river. Kind of want to keep the wave pushed just in case this ends up being a river fight. I imagine Karthus gets there before Fiddle. Yeah, Karthus has already killed it. Did it so fast. I was ready to move there, but yeah, I think Fiddle was just too slow. Karthus clear is just insane. But I have prize, so he can play for the top one. How do you play Corki Namel? I played it on stream. You could probably find the VOD. But yeah, it's pretty tough. It is pretty tough. Another little tip I'll give for Corki, which kind of matters for other champs too, but as the lane goes on and you get more points in one ability, be kind of careful casting the other ones. Like here, if I have a 3-point Q for 70 mana compared to a 1-point E for 50 mana, it's probably more efficient to mostly focus on harassing with Q. And I see a lot of people have kind of like issues with mana on this champ early. You can go mana flow band if you want, especially if you're playing Essence Reaver, like you might struggle early. But I think if you manage your mana well, you can do this. And it gives you better scaling if we can get away with the inspiration page. Okay. The good news is, like, Karthus can't really gank us, so like, this is super chill. Like, there really isn't anything to worry about. So we get Conqueror stacks for ordering Shenna's W. I don't think so. You don't. Alright. He's gonna base. I don't know why he has Exhaust. Like, Exhaust seems super trash. I'm down to just like keep farming. There really isn't much to do. As long as I hold my W defensively, like there really isn't anything to be scared of. Okay, nice. Rumble ult away from that. Yeah, as long as you have your ult or your W up, it's difficult for melees to trade on you. And obviously hard to get ganked. That's super good, so we can probably just hit the base. Alright, this is... Oh no, I missed it. Oh, I got it. Okay, We're so fucking fed. This guy decided to stay, but that's fine. We'll just TP back. What's your opinion on voice chat? I made a longer video on it on my second channel, but overall, I think it's good for the game, but it's... There's going to be a lot of people upset by it, you know? And that's fair. Okay, Sheen, and then I think we just double Longsword. Yeah, that's probably the play. So I'm going to go Essence Reaver. I think if you can get away with the Essence Reaver build, it is better. And like this game, like we're really fed, so it's easy. Okay, we can even get some hits on the turret here. Nice. So we're really, really rich. Yeah, 57 CS to 27. Like, that's a crazy start. I don't know who that guy is. Drop the board. Say it's a good matchup, or he could play better. I'm assuming he could play better. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy's playing way too passively. I think he's probably just, like, a Shen main in another lane or something and got auto-filled. I don't know for sure, but yeah, it feels like he's not doing anything. And I think Shen's, like, actually pretty good at trading early. Yeah, as long as I hug bot side, I should be chill. I'm going to try and save this pot, I think, for an objective. I'll probably save the pot for some sort of all-in or for, like, a grub fight or something. Now, I might get ganked by Leona here. As long as I have W, though, I should be fine. Corki is one of the better picks, though, against, like, mid lane tanks and assassins. Or, sorry, not assassins. Just, like, mid lane tanks and bruisers. Like, if you rotate Gallier or something, or, like, yeah, Cassante, Cho'Gath, like, any of those sort of things, Corki does pretty well, because he's got, like, good mixed damage, and he's strong early, and has a dash. Just one of the better AD mids, I think. There's also some build diversity. Like, you can go Triforce into certain matchups if you need it. But I think Essence Reaver is what makes this champ OP. Okay, we're chilling. Still chilling. I think we just keep hugging. Yeah, okay, we see Karthus bot, so that makes this really easy. I kind of need to keep this at least a little pushed, so that if someone fights in another lane, that it's, like, difficult for him to ult. Okay, well. Yeah, not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. Oh, I actually killed him. Okay, well, yeah, nothing we can really do there. Just gotta hit mid. We just gotta kind of make sure that we can carry our team later. And I don't think there's really any point running top. Well, I mean, they're kind of overextended. Nah, it's no point. Could have been an angle maybe, but a bit hard. It's fine. Like, ultimately, like, we get a shit ton of income. The Shen is incredibly far behind. But we are going to have to carry because, like, both our side lanes are losing, which really sucks. I get this Essence Reaver, though. We'll go crazy. Is Corki an okay blind? You can make it work, yeah. I think it's a decent blind. I think AD mids in general are just, like, not very blindable. But, yeah, Corki's a decent one. It is way better to blind AP, though, in my opinion. But sometimes, yeah, you just don't get the option. Okay. Well, I've got an Essence Reaver 8 minutes, which is pretty fucking wild. So, I'm crazy, crazy spiked. Playing in lower elo. No, this is, this account's 400 LP master. I'm not really sure why why I'm versus Shen mid. About Smolder? Smolder's not really blindable these days. Even if the comp doesn't favor AP. Yeah, well, that's where it's tough, right? I think, like, the best AD mid blinds are stuff like Zed and Mbessa. But, yeah. You can go Corki there if you really need it. Okay, let me place Vision for bot side. Just give us something to hug to. And then, I really want to try and, like, break this turret if I can. Like, punish the Shen for moving around the map. I don't have any boots, which is the only thing. Like, I can get ganked kind of easily, but now that I have much better mana, it's easy. Wait, this guy might be... I'm gonna use my pot here. Okay, damn. I think we maybe could have fought that, but I guess it makes sense. Like, our bot lane's still bot. Hey, that's really good fucking damage. Yeah, this guy... If he has to base, like, I can probably take the whole turret. Yeah, Leona's still not here. I mean, I'm just gonna break this pretty soon. Alright, nice. Woo! Find Zed one of the best ranged AD mid. Yep, pretty much. Alright, I think, can I just break this now? I don't have enough mana to really use a bunch of Sheen procs, but I can look to just auto it. I need to make sure I save enough mana for W. Okay, wow. Dude, we've broken the mid turn at 11 minutes. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so I really want to go home and spend my money. I need to get boots and BF sword. But yeah, we are gonna just like absolutely turbo smurf this game, I think. I'm just so accelerated. Wow, 62 CS. This is fucking crazy. Yeah, fuck, I don't even need that. Aurelia? I think Aurelia's only really a counter pick. Okay, I should just like absolutely smash this fight. I don't think they can win it. Yeah, fights on bot side looks so good. Like, we've got the Helia as well. There is this Giga Fed Tryndamere, though. Kind of satisfying to be super fed when 0-0-0. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much income, like, just from farming. And obviously, I'm getting all the plates as well. Yeah, I think I'm mostly just hitting this, but, like, if that ends up being a fight, I am going to go to it. Yeah, I need to go back to mid-wave. You fed the cat? I did, yep. I remembered. Okay, there could be a bot dive angle here. The only issue is, like, they will have Shen ult. So I'm kind of doing that knowing that it can be countered. I think I might have to do one more mid-wave first. I'll do one more mid-wave, just so it's, like, a little harder for Shen to follow. But I think he still will. It's just, at least he'll lose the wave for it. Dude, this is fucked. 143 CS at 12 minutes. I guess we can take all the bot camps. I really think we should try and dive bot. Just like Shen. They do have Shen Karthus ults, so it's like a little risky. But I think they're gonna give. You know what? I think I just go back mid. Again, I'm always making sure I shove mid before moving. Oh wow. Okay, I can come back. I mean, we could still fight. Damn, we got caught. We got caught when I went to leave. Shame. They're getting kind of fisted. At least I don't lose anything. I missed one. We lost. Oh, fuck. I mean, I'm fine. What? How did bro, I swear I aimed here. How did I go that way? What? Oh my god, that makes me so mad. I could have sworn I W'd here, and for some reason I'm just going to the wall. Maven kill? Oh, it's so annoying. Like, why do I have to lose my flash for free? Your pants while streaming? No. Wait, she dodged it with the portal. She's a fucking genius. Or let me take the portal, please. Okay, I mean, maybe we can look for something here. Like, they used ults. I think I'm just dead, though. Yeah, wow. Honestly, I think we might be fucked. Not gonna lie. Like, this Tryndamere is so unstoppable. Yeah, fucking 4-0. Maybe KO can end up becoming big. But yeah, it's not looking too good. I can TP to this maybe? If they can stall long enough, I can TP in. Which is just 5-0. Could also TP behind Jinx maybe? I need a good cloth armor. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to TP on Jinx. I think I will beat her. And have a look. Oh, she didn't even see me. Okay, let's go. Nice. Just like fucking destroyed her. Okay, huge. Nice. I actually got the shutdown on Jinx. That's super good. Dude, that was like straight up ADC map awareness. So that guy had no fucking clue. Okay, that's really good. Like, I'll get steel caps and then should be fine. Maybe grab these as well. Well, if I can get IEs kind of soon, yeah, like, I mean, I'm going to be pretty strong. Rockabelt on an Ari and Aurora. Yeah, it's like a good second item if you don't know what to buy. Hang on. Yeah, I kind of want to just, like, stay on the map, I think, until I get this. 200 more gold. Also, Jinx has no flash. Like, I can maybe kill her again. Need to move over a bit. Okay, 100 gold. Ooh. Wait, this guy is so out of position, no? I think he just kills him. Yeah, what the fuck's that guy even up to? Alright. I mean, wait, this is really good. Like, we get third dragon here. That's like a huge story by Karthus. Okay, I quickly go home, I buy IE, then I'm spiking the dragon. And if we get this, I think we win the game eventually. I still don't have boots, which is a bit weird, but I'll get it soon. Just had awkward buys. I really hope Kayle doesn't die for free because kind of a bad timing. Well, she's trading a fair amount of health. That's okay. Wonder if they'll still try. Let me just rush this. Nice, got it. Hey, this is pretty good. I get a lot of damage here. Nice. Okay, huge. Okay, maybe we're back. Like, we've got 3 dragons. It's kind of good. Might quickly shove bot while I see Tryndamere mid. That's fucking 5-0. I can just hit bots right here. Yeah. They're pretty low. I think I can actually get part of their damage here. I didn't see how low Tryndamere was. Okay, someone's portaling. I can't stay. Now I can kill Karthus. Okay, can't kill Karthus and Trynd though. I'll base. I'm gonna grab steel caps, I think, and then also I'm gonna grab. Oh, wow. Steel caps and then a quick cloak, I think. I need pen. Well, I want pen third pretty much always, but pen especially to kill Leona. I don't really want to go side against this guy, if I'm honest. It'd be much better if we could send Kayle here, but... Okay, Tryndamere went top. Well, I guess in that case I'm just pushing bot. That guy's dead. There's no objective, like it doesn't really matter. Okay. I'll just shove bot all the way in. I'm gonna bring Shen bot, I think. Need to know if those bare cheeks touch the holy chair. That is a comment. That was the least deranged shock viewer. I don't think I'm TPing here, by the way. Like, again, there's no objective here. And given that I have a Sheen, I think I just keep pushing bot. I have, like, Sheen in a big wave. Like, they're losing so much. Maybe if they dive? Okay, yeah. If they're diving, I'm gonna TP. I think they look too far up. Okay, nice. This is really good. So the reason I flash here is just because if we get kills right now, we can play for Baron. So before, like, wasn't really worth it, but then they overextended, and so it became kind of worth. I kind of just want to hit Baron. I don't even know if it's worth killing that guy. Yeah, nice. Okay. I think we won. off that. Like, we'll get Baron, then we'll probably get Sol. Then it should be pretty easy. The comp scales pretty well, so if Tryndamere can't carry, and now I don't think he can, it should be pretty over. Guys, what are we typing in chat? 1 HP Baron? Here goes this. We grab Blue Trinket. To the card that's on notification. It's because I turned on I think it's because I turned on the like visual, what is it? The one that plays when like Briar Ult and Sign Ult and stuff go. I guess Karthus Ult counts. Okay, Tryndamere's top. I kind of get a free pass to push bot. Nope. There's like a setting that you can use to like if you're, I don't know, I guess it's meant to be for people that are like deaf, but I guess it's also for people that play their music too high or whatever. Okay, there's Karthus. We got Dragon in 1 minute, so all we've got to do is like keep the waves pushed. Can I steal that? Aw. We're just keep the waves pushed. Karthus ult is calling, yep. 2 pinks? What is this? I prefer having mana sustain and explain why some champs don't. Well, it just might be that there's other runes that they need more, or it could be that they can get away with it. I'd say in most cases it's just like they might have something they kind of need more. Kind of bad timing if everyone dies here. Okay, that's really annoying, because... Alright, very bad time for these guys to die. I don't know if we can fight this anymore, like... We used Fiddle ults. I've got to be incredibly careful patient. I think we probably have to give, which is a real shame. Like, we could try, but no Fiddle ult, no KLTP. It's pretty much as hard as it gets. I think I just need to, like, not die here, basically. Maybe I can kill Leona. Alright, fuck it. I'll take them with me. Okay, well, I killed 2. Bro, I fucking solo killed them both as well. Like, the Fiddle didn't even hit them. Rock about an Aura and Aurora? I answered this before, but yeah, it's just like, if there's no other good second item, like it's a bad Lich Bane game, and it's also like, I don't know, bad Shadowflame game, then it's kind of good. Mana's the most important default option? Yeah, I think it's pretty good standard. Okay, what do I build now? I guess I'm going Shield Bow, or do I want to go Maw? This guy's kind of weak. I think I'll just go Shield Bow. Based on the last 5 minutes of chat, I think it just chatting stream would be quite the experience. Thoughts on Ahri to hit Masters? Probably like a top 3 champ for hitting Masters. Yeah. Like, it's insanely good. Like, Ahri is broken and forgiving. I'd say like the easiest mids to hit Masters on are probably... I want to say... Ahri, Lux, and... I would have said Swain before the nerf. Maybe now it's like Brand or something? I don't know. I got TP. Mal's? I could agree with Mal's for hitting like, I don't know, Emerald or something, but I actually think it might be a bit harder to hit. Holy fuck. Oh shit, I think I'm dead there. No! Fuck! Fucking shed. There's nothing up, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, that's actually pretty good, by the way. They used quite a bit there. 4-minute cooldown, and there's nothing up. It's all good. Yeah, I don't know if what's it called? I don't know if Mal's is that good for reaching Master. I think you're definitely gonna start feeling the champ's weakness as you get a bit higher. And like there's similar levels of easiness, I guess, with other champs. Maybe Kayle wins this. Like they used a lot. Yeah, especially she just hit Tryndamere, no? Oh well, whatever. Karthus is just running rings around Sona. Karthus into Garen, that looks so fucked. Can I buy anything? Yeah. Okay, surely we get one of these objectives and then we just win the game. Once you know how to punish Mal's early, it's not nearly as strong. Yeah, it's... It definitely falls off at some point. Which build is good for R to hit Masters? I wouldn't go Ludens. I think Ludens sucks. I think Malignant Shadow Flame if you're solo AP, otherwise play Blackfire Lich Bane. But I don't think I'd ever build Ludens. Like, I think Ludens is horrible. Yeah, these guys are just, they're yapping. Really tempted to W forward onto this guy here. Ooh. He's dead for Baron. Guy is just crazy weak. And triple tonic on Ori. Oh yeah, it's not bad. Like Inspiration Tree is just like a good standard. Okay, well, put Leon on half HP. What the fuck's going on down here, fellas? Any reason we're just giving Baron? Are they on it? Oh, they are. I don't actually think they can do this. Oh yeah, this is so fucking illegal. Oh, I fucking got him with the AoE. Okay, can I get anyone else? Oh my god, they didn't know. Oh shit. I think I'm fucked now though. Fuck, man. Does he die? Yeah, KO kills him at least. I didn't want to flash there. Maybe I should have though, like Dragon was up. When a Blackfire and when Malignance. Malignance if you're solo AP, Blackfire if you're not. Chubby Victor build Roa Actualizer. Honestly, I don't really think it's that good. Yeah, I'm not really a fan. Solid last item for champs building Rod, Cripploom, Hat, Zonya, Banshee. Percent Pen. Oh, I know you have Percent Pen. Rod, Cripploom, Hat, Zonya, Banshee. Probably just like Riftmaker? Yeah, probably Riftmaker. Okay, I have CPM 15. Ever Cosmic second. Only if you really need the health, but I would like try and encourage you not to. Like, Cosmic is good, but it really nukes your damage, you know, so you've got to be very aware of like what you're giving up for it. Dude, that Fiddle is literally just a free fucking reset for Jinx. Fuck, no way I missed that. This is not allowed. This res is not allowed. Oh, I think they get it actually. Okay, can we do anything with that? Like just end maybe? I think this could be an end angle. Like we got a lot of push and I have a Shane. Okay, well, I think we can... Whoa. Is that good? What the fuck, man? This Kale. Okay, well that sucks. Oh, it's not good. I used Flash and we still didn't get anything, really. Why do pros take Rug about an R? It's because a lot of the games are just like, isn't a good second item to build. Like, Lich Bane is better in solo queue than it is in competitive. And Shadow Flame, a lot of the time, just can't be bought. So you end up in like a weird spot. I have so much gold, I don't really want to fight. Oh wow, there's a fucking Trinity here. Oh, it's so much money. I didn't really want to fight that. Probably should have just ran. Not buying BT. 40 ping. I'm in New Zealand. I'm just cooked. I'm out in the wild right now. Lich Bane's a good diamond solo queue, but I don't think it's that great in competitive. Yeah, I don't like by far calls him. What's Corki's identity? Is basically just do shit tons of damage. I don't know, like, he's strong early, he's pretty good in lane, he's really good in early skirmishes because he just does so much damage. And, like, yeah, he doesn't offer any utility, obviously, and he kind of falls off late because of short range. But he just does fuck tons of damage. How are the chickens? They're good. They don't have names, though. Do you think Gathering Storm is worth it on Brand? No, I think you get too much Scorch value early. And also, like, Brand's AP ratios are not great. So I'd just take Scorch. Okay, we got 2 minutes on this Baron. We come get this. Well, I mean, he's a level 18 KO and he's got decent items, like, surely he'll do something. I don't know why this guy ever thinks he can 1v1 me. Right, even without Sona, that wouldn't have been remotely close. Can't believe he's like dashing into me. That's Psycho. Dude, Randuin's so broken though. Each chicken can be named after your league accounts. That's actually not a bad idea. But no, they don't have names. Not yet. I want to be very careful of this guy. I have Fiddle near me, but he can kill me pretty fast. I think I just gotta come over this way. Gotta be really careful of the trend. What the fuck? You guys getting away with that? Okay, that's whatever. Sona, holy shit, Sona actually almost died. This guy's a bit stronger than I thought. 20 channel points to name a chicken? Dude, if I actually lived here all the time, that would be such a good idea. The problem is, like, I can't really tell the differences between them, though, so unless I give them a name tag, I won't know which one's which. We finally get this. I think we should be able to get Sol. I mean, we should have got this 2 dragons ago, and it should have been really easy, but pretty sure I'm just God mode here. I mean, the only thing that can kill me is Tryndamere. First recommend play something with a slower early game to switch it up. Any recommendations other than Veigar? Well, what do you play now? Victor? Yeah, trying to think. Slower early game champs. I don't know, do those even exist these days? Like, honestly, there's not that many slow champs, I feel like. You could play, like, Asol, I suppose. But even Asol's, like, pretty active early. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, maybe Mal's or something? I don't know, though. I would honestly ask Curtis what his suggestion is, because, like, I wouldn't have... Like, I would never have suggested that myself, so, like, maybe ask Curtis what exactly he means, or, like, what champs he suggests. I guess, like, he only suggested Veigar or whatever, but... Okay, just fucking one-shot those dudes. Let me heal up, and then I might just dash on the Jinx. Okay, honestly, being melee range, probably not the play. Fuck. Can we not end? I swear we could end. I guess maybe Garen's too useless. I don't know though, we have 2 cannons. I'm doing just like disgusting damage. You're next, Leona. Jesus. Less to pressure and poke out early and look at the game more than lane. I mean, you could play something like Ahri then, you know, like something that is more like looking to play 2v2. ABG's Anime Boba. Yeah, fucking, I should honor that guy just for his name. Honestly, yeah, I'll honor him for his name. He probably thinks I'm honoring him for Flame, but like, that's the goated name. 4 honors on the Big Bloody Corkster. Fine shooting, thank you. Good stuff. Dude, holy shit, our top jungle. Bro, our fucking Fiddlesticks did less damage than Sona. What the fuck? How is that even possible? Like, I swear Fiddlesticks, by the way, is like so... Like, Fiddlesticks is so OP. It's like such a racist champ. Can we get a Lux game? Maybe. That champ is OP. I'm trying to get a, I'm really trying to get an Ahri into a mage angle, though. Damn, that... What the fuck? What items do you have? 3 items. Wow. Okay. About it, Shadowflame, Actualizer, Storm Surge, last items. Actualizer is really good. Shadowflame's also really good if you have percent pen already. And Storm Surge is not great unless you need the movement speed. If you need the movement speed, it's good though. Wow, that still blows my mind. Even like 0 damage Fiddle. Emax Roar playable? Not really. I mean, like, yes, but no. Like, it's playable, but it's just not good. There's really just like no reason to play it. That's kind of fun. It's very stressful though. Shock, I'm hard stuck plat after 6 years. Do I have a mental disability? Probably not. I mean, I can't guarantee it obviously, but I don't know. There's probably just like a few big things that like hold you back. I think you guys would be surprised, like how small the difference is. I guess, you know, like it actually doesn't take much to win or lose the game, right? Like a lot of the time, it really is just like one extra mistake made that fucks the game. So over like the course of an entire game, there's like tons of opportunities to make more or less mistakes, and yeah, if you like get better, you'll climb really easily. What win rate do you think you could hit Challenger with if you went full tryhard? Well, my highest ever was I had 75% win rate Challenger. I'll see if I can find the screenshot. I have it here somewhere. Yeah. So this is my... this is my peak. I had 75% win rate, 48 wins, 16 losses. And this was like with good MMR too. Like obviously this was my main, so it was like Challenger last season. When I did this, no, it wasn't fresh account. Well, why did I do that? This was on my main. When I did this, I had like a really, like basically what I did is I would only play 3 games a day, and I would pretty much always I was dodging, not like super often, but I was dodging like a lot more than I dodge now. Basically, like if it was the game I thought I couldn't carry, I would dodge. And obviously, like now you can't dodge, but I was dodging. I don't want to say like a ton of games, but I definitely dodged like more than I would normally. I specifically remember like, yeah, some games I had to dodge. And yeah, this was at the end of 2023. I had a really good... I was really happy with it. Like, I spent the whole day basically, like, preparing. Like I said, I only played 3 games, and I'd, like, make sure I did all this stuff to be in, like, peak condition, pretty much, yeah. Why is it when I'm looking forward to playing a couple of games, they're all dog shit? Yeah, whoop 3 games in a row, I guess I'll just go back and review them. Embrace the suck. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's fine to vent. I don't really know. Just small sample size, I suppose. Every late season, just getting low mouse, high gem, getting tilted, and then quitting for 6 months. Yeah, I respect that. What's good, shot? Yo, what's up? Let me close some shit over here. First big Rek'Sai. If we build Lich Bane with Ari Aurora, what number of items should it be? Second or third? It's pretty much going to be second or last. Any X-Men mutant power? What would you pick? I feel like being able to go invis would be real broken. Then then I wouldn't be mobbed by all the adoring fangirls whenever I go outside. You guys know what I'm saying? Suffering from success over here. How do you VOD review your own games when you can't figure out little macro mistakes? The best thing to do is to watch other people's VODs, and then, like, you can kind of spot the difference, you know? Okay, I think we're going Ahri. Okay, Ori's really good this game. I think the free win is to go Ori. Like, Ori, Yannara, Lulu is super broken. But, actually, should we just fucking do it? Because I do want to make an Ori video eventually, and, like... Oh, please don't pick that useless fucking chat. Okay, yeah, Ori Jarvan. Alright, this game just looks crazy. I do need to get Ori games in eventually, so, like, if it looks like a really good Ori game, I might as well do it. Vlad is good here. I don't play Vlad, and I wouldn't want to blind Vlad, personally. Okay, their team comp is looking very suspicious. Question is, do I want to play Aerie or do I want to play Phase Rush? Phase Rush is really good later, but Aerie probably would let me win this lane. I don't know. Phase Rush is so good against Ornn Rek'Sai. I should probably just go scaling. Is that even worth? Yeah, I probably will do this. I think it's worth. Ahri's a better blind, but Ori is still a pretty good blind. Okay. I don't know. So this game will be kind of tough early because, you know, I don't have... Obviously, I don't have my early game rune, and he does. So my goal here is pretty much just to play to outscale. And, like, I think we should. Like, I think our comp is really, really good. We've just got to kind of accept that we have, like, weak early game runes, and he's got, like, Thanos early game runes. So let's just, like, play a little slow, basically. Does nobody play Fizz and Hilo? There's a couple of Fizz 1 tricks, but there's no one that's, like, playing it with regularity, you know? Yeah, I'll come try and defend these. I think, yeah, I'll come try and defend these real quick. Their Loons are BT on Lux. I think Loons are Malignants. I wouldn't go Blackfire. Okay, force the Akali out. Now, if I can get the Ward in their Raptors, it's good. Yeah, okay. Fine. I wonder if he'll still... Okay, no, he's not going to try Ward Owls. Okay, that's pretty good. So, Akali, if you're playing greedy runes like I am, sometimes you don't want to push early. If you're playing Aerie, you probably should push the first 2 waves and then let it bounce. But I actually think if you're playing Phase Rush and Gathering Storm, you should probably just leave the wave in the middle. And that's just because, like, you don't want to end up pushed up and then unable to trade. And once again, like, I have just disgustingly greedy runes, so I've got to kind of make some concessions and realize that, like, yeah, I'm going to get punished a little bit for that. If you're against someone that has, like, D-Shield Second Wind, it's pretty hard to actually kill them, so you want to be very efficient with your mana. Like, you don't really want to cast W's on them. You mostly want to use your Q because it's really cheap. Like, it doesn't cost much mana. It's low cooldown, obviously. Okay, I feel like this is a pretty good start, though. Like, we didn't really get punished on wave 1 at all by the Electrocute, which is really good. And the wave state's still really nice. I'm actually going to go E. So, a little bit of Ori tech. If you're not going to go 2 points W, sometimes it can be better just to go E level 2. And the reason for that is because, again, it's actually just, like, not that worth casting W if it's only got 1 point in it. So, what you can do is go QEQ instead. And that kind of works better into, like, these sort of assassins, I'd say. The D-Shield assassins, specifically. This guy's looking mid. I don't really like this. I don't really like this. Well, decent little chunk, I guess. Ooh, okay. I think we don't want this fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back mid. I don't think there's really anything I can do. Hopefully he gets out. I'm just gonna shove though. Like, I can't do anything here. I'm just not strong enough, especially compared to Akali. So my best thing to do here is just try shove and, yeah, bring her back. Okay, well, this is pretty good. Like, I think we're pretty happy so far. Now, if we wanted to, this is a game we could play Roa. So they have pretty low DPS. Like, they've got Rek'Sai, Ornn, Akali. So we could play Roa Riftmaker, and that would make us, like, pretty much invulnerable to Akali. So we'll think about that. If Varus doesn't get fed, it'd be really, really OP. I don't really like Roa Steris. I think it's a bit too slow, but Roa Riftmaker, I think, is really, really good if you're into low DPS. Like, it's very rare that you can do it, but when you can, it's very, very strong. What elo? The enemy mid's, like, rank 10 challenger or something, so it's, like, a decent elo. Alright, so I'm a little scared right now because the wave's in, like, kind of a bad spot, and I don't have great mana. So I really want to try and let this come back to me, because, like, this is the most dangerous it gets, is when Akali has, like, the ability to chase me down the lane. So we're just going to try and farm with Q, and, like, hopefully it comes back to us. I also don't really want to order her here, because I don't want the wave to draw aggro and push away from me. So I really am just, like, mega focusing on keeping this coming to me. Sparking mana flows. Perfect buy here would be if I could get a full catalyst. It's kind of unrealistic, but I guess it might be possible. But yeah, it's kind of unrealistic. Like, going for double ruby refill or something is a pretty standard buy. Okay, she should base here. Does that do too much damage? No, it's perfect. Okay, huge. Honestly, if she keeps staying, I'm going to keep staying. And the reason is that, like, a slow lane is way better for me. Like, if we're both kind of not doing anything, that is, you know, again, way, way better for me. And I don't think... Also, I think she just trolled. Like, potentially this guy's in a lot of trouble here. Guessing Rek'Sai's here. Just based off the way she's positioning. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think I can do another wave. Oh, actually, I mean, if... okay. I guess we'll shove one more. I didn't need to do this wave, but if Jarvan's here, I might as well, like, take advantage of it. We just gotta be careful. Like, Akali hits 6. I'm gonna try and save mana. I just save enough mana to stop him. Okay, this is fine. Why are you hitting her when you're not gonna kill her anyway because of mana? But a lot of the time, it's like, the Q is so cheap, I might as well. Like, it's 35 mana. Yeah. And a procs mana flow. And mana flow is very important. Okay, this is really good. So I've got my Catalyst, which will make me, like, pretty much invulnerable. And yeah, I think I will play Roa Riftmaker. So again, the only reason I'm playing this is because they literally have 1 DPS champ, and I'm also versed in Electrocute Assassin. So when you're against Electrocute Assassin, you normally need some form of defensive, whether it's like a null magic or just something, you know, to make you a little tankier. Okay, I'm kind of down to keep trading here. I have so much sustain. Now, she might try run bot river. I don't think she will, but she might. Okay, yeah, she stays mid. I don't really want to shove because I only want to shove if she's moving, basically. Otherwise, I want to just keep the wave in the middle. Because that way I'm, like, not gankable and, like, kind of hard to punish 1v1. I'm kind of upset a little bit that it's, like, pushing away, but it should be fine. Nice, some decent damage. Oh, got the 6-minute freeze. Thank God I didn't die. What are you going second? Riftmaker. I don't think I'm killable here. Okay. Now it's kind of annoying. I think I'll just have to insta base because she's going to get healed by Soraka, so I can't really stay. Like, I'll just get dived. I'll just go for the boots refill here, I think. What's the point of Roa Rift? Well, basically, like, you're going Roa when you need to survive, or if you're against, like, you know, low DPS. And Roa Seraph is just a bit too slow, and it delays your Catalyst on your early base, which is really punishing. And Riftmaker synergizes with health items. That's kind of why. That's annoying. I lost a shit ton of CS there, and it's, like, mostly because of the It's mostly because of the Soraka. Like, the Soraka made it so I couldn't stay. Liandry's second not better? No, Liandry gives way less AP and doesn't give any haste. I think Liandry these days is just a pretty bad item. Okay, if I could get one hit here it'd be good, but I don't think I can. Maybe I could have if I... yeah. Actually, you know what? I think I can anyway. Okay, that's really good. So I'm just going to place my vision bot side. Actually, Rek'Sai is top. I can probably hold my vision. But yeah, this is really good. Like, I would say we're in a super good spot. If you're even against Akali with, like, scaling runes, you're just insanely happy. Especially with outcomp. Like, outcomp is just so much better than theirs. Okay. I think what I'll do here is just ward the lane. Can't really get prior right now, and I don't really want to, so just knowing where she's going, I think is good. I think she's probably going to Grubs. That might take this opportunity to quickly spam shove. Okay, massive. I think we can just go for the base again. Akali's wave clear really sucks, so it's like very easy to spam bases into her. I think we'll just go dark through here. I can't really buy anything else, and I could go haste boots, honestly, but I don't want to delay my Roa too much. Playing Roa is not bad, but haste boots, I don't know, they don't do that much for me. Should be fine. I honestly think this game's kind of over, by the way. Like, I think outcomp is just so much better. I think unless this guy, like, Giga carries, I don't see them doing anything. It's just too hard a game. Okay, nice. Managed to deny him the auto. Okay, I could follow Akali here. Just ping her out. Don't really want to fight Akali in the river because there she has like plenty of space to run me down, so mostly just like play for poke. Honestly, I can probably kill her here if she disrespects though. So we have really good extended trade. I don't think she can... oh wow, I was gonna say, I don't think she can ult me unless Rek'Sai is there, and looks like Rek'Sai is there. Yeah, I knew she was going to try follow. What I did there was like just try and guess, hopefully, that she ult early, but she played it well and held it. That was a little greedy because my Jarvan wasn't there, but I think it's still fine. Honestly, I probably should have just saved Flash and let myself die, because like now I'll probably get reganked by the other guy. That's a bit sad. I definitely didn't need to die there. Big throw. That's okay. What's the point of Malignant on Lux? Because it applies the huge flat pen circle. And also, it's like the other items are not particularly good. Like, Ludens is kind of a bad item. Blackfire is good, but like it doesn't have great synergy with Lux. So it's kind of like, what else are you going to buy, you know? In my opinion, you're choosing between like several bad options. Rek'Sai's bot. Okay, she has a full Rocket Belt. Honestly, I don't know if this is a Rocket Belt game for her. Like, Rocket Belt's a really good item, but like she really needs damage to carry this game, because otherwise our bot lane is just gonna kill everything. I think she kind of like had to grade Storm Surge or something. Like, even if the item is worse, I think she doesn't have a choice. Why does Seraph suck? It doesn't. Seraph's is extremely good on Ori. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay, I'm getting kind of fucked by Rek'Sai. That was a good bait by Akali, honestly. I thought Rek'Sai was still bot side. Because, like, he showed here before. We ever make an educational Anivia video? Maybe if I got good at her, but it's, like, definitely a long time away. Wow, that was pretty well played. I could TP to this, maybe? Damn. I don't actually think we can win this, because Soraka just healed her, right? Oh, nice, I got her. He was dead though. Okay, the Soraka entered, thankfully. Who's the Soraka? I can't tell. Okay, well this is kind of annoying. I'm getting like kind of giga camped, but it's also like kind of the way it goes. Like that is the whole point of this sort of combo. And that's like one reason why like Ahri or Ori blind is like not as good as Ahri blind, is because you can get ganked like this. But also I think it's so good with the comp that it just doesn't matter. Like I really do think that unless someone on this team goes like absolutely nuts, I think the game is just so fucked. Like our comp is just 10 times better. Okay. Close to Roa. Can't get it straight away though. Dude, look at this Scion. Yeah, we'll see Akali. Yeah, okay, Akali's walking bot. Oh wow, they got double killed. I think they got gapped by Soraka ult. Didn't see what happened there. Yeah, that Yanara skin, sure. I grab this. Do we fight this dragon? Probably not. Botlane's dead. I think we just give it up. Start going for Riftmaker. Oh, wow, he stole it. What a demon. Is he out as well? What the fuck? I don't know how this guy did this. Oh fuck, I fucked it up. Ah, I trolled. I needed to use the R to cancel, but I popped it too early. I knew she'd have to use it eventually, and I thought I kind of had to react with it, but I cast it way too early. What I should have done is like clicked and checked the the timer on the buff. See how long it lasts. Wow, I lose that. I really thought I'd win. I guess he has a combat sum. Made it a bit harder. In case like this, was a TP worth considering it was not guaranteed to get 2 kills? I would say yes. I think like my TP bot was mostly to prevent Akali getting more kills. Okay, game's like kind of getting away from us a little bit. I think I might have made too many misplays. Like our comp is so good, but I've died to like 2 ganks I shouldn't have, and then I think that was the big one. Like fumbling that team fight was really big. I don't know, that probably still win. Didn't doom too much. Okay. It's like a reasonable chance I can kill this guy. I have very low cooldowns. Damn. He's a bit too strong. I was a bit too far up as well. Okay, I think I might have died too much now. That second time I've wasted flash as well, which is really bad. Like one of my deaths to Rek'Sai was like kind of because I wasted flash before, but like that one was pretty much no excuse. Rek'Sai's bot. I can TP. Don't think I TP mid. Honestly, I think we might win the Dragonfly anyway. Problem is like this guy has death cap, and also the Rek'Sai is like super strong. We've got this Omega Fed Scion though, and I think if Yanara has 2 items with a Lulu, They're all top. Okay, yeah, she has 2 items. Maybe we can actually... Okay, no, Varus is dead. Let me just play for this. I'm gonna try and push out bot, and then we'll get the control. I mean, maybe we could look at Varus. Jesus, dude, Sirach could like keep that guy alive for fucking ever. Yeah, I kind of want to like split bot now, I think. Just staying around because I think this might end up being a fight. What the fuck's going on? Alright, that seems pretty good. You know, I got a shit ton of gold. I want to go shove in bot before the dragon fight if I can. Although if this guy goes forward... Okay, I think we kill this guy as well. Nice. Okay, 3 shutdowns for Yannara is pretty crazy. I think I'll shove this wave and then we can play for this. Okay, well, if we keep Yannara alive, it's super GG'd. Hey, my God, I'm here to say I love your content and the way you comment your gameplay. I got from Silver to Master in 3 weeks. Silver to Master, bro? Is that, I don't think that's possible, is it? That's insane, if that's true. That doesn't seem possible to me, though. I don't know. Still, that's fucking goated. Congrats, if it's real. Did we get that? Okay, flash, that's fine though. Alright, all I gotta do is keep my ball on Yannara. So what I can do is like keep my ball on Yannara here for the extra matter resist, and then I'll pretty much only use it to give her buffs. Oh nice, hit a Kali. Honestly, I think that's fine, right? Pretty sure we win. Maybe not. Can I kill this guy? Holy shit, no, maybe not. Fucking Rek'Sai is so strong. Okay, they kind of got a Giga team fight off. Now they use a lot, it's fine. Kind of cringe game, but honestly, I think it's still good. I didn't have flash. If I had flash there and I could flash out of the wombo, like, would have been a lot better. Also, I wonder if I should buy Healing Cut. Someone needs to buy it. And I guess it should be me, just because, like, at this point I'm, like, kind of utility. We need to stop this. I'm gonna TP and try. They don't... Oh, they do have Varus DPS. I think they might get it. I can just, like, stop Varus from hitting. Okay, that's good. I stopped Varus from damaging it. Okay, that's fine. Akali used everything on me and not on Yannara. Okay, jeez. I'm pretty sure it's just fucking game over. Oh my god, okay. This sucks, man. I died. I made a lot of mistakes, mostly around the Rek'Sai, and that's what made my game really tough. But also, it's just such a crazy comp tip. Oh wait, I better come back. Oh, he's getting... Is he? Oh, maybe not. Okay. John. Alright, I'm gonna buy Oblivion Orb just because I think it's like... I can't really do anything useful, so I'll just... for utility. You meant months. Oh, okay, yeah, it makes more sense. Still, I mean, that's still an insane pace. What champs did you play, out of curiosity? Lulu went Oblivion. Oh, okay, we fucked up. We all 3 of us bought Healing Cut at the same time, and like... If Yannara has it, like, no one else needs it, so my buy is kind of troll now. I might even sell it later. Is it even worth killing this thing? It fucking takes me ages. I don't have TP. We're making a play top. I think I don't have time for blue buff. A shove bar. Oh, they just can't kill Scion. Takes them so long. Okay, got it. Alright, better back off here. Oh wow. Is this really a play? Oh wow, I guess I'm just dead. Wow, okay. Well, I'm up for dragon, so it doesn't really matter. I have Riftmaker and Row as well. I have everything I need. Ari Sinner specifically, but I've always had a good mechanic level when I played the game for years. I had no clue about what I was doing. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Yeah, I could see that. 2 Row Ori games for 36 hours? No, it wasn't Row Ori, it was Row Ari, right? Yesterday? That's right, there was no Ori. Okay. As soon as I'm up, we win this. I mean, the 5v5 is like super easy. Nice and a Verisalt. There may be greeting 4v5. Yeah, like I kind of think this is just slightly too early. Maybe they just win anyway, though. Yeah, they're really chilling. Like, I think we just keep going. Akali can't do anything. It's way too low. I mean, we should just do this, maybe. I have the control still. We're already in the Victor. Yeah, that was... I mean, look, it was good. And it's good this game, too. Fuck. Couldn't get the last auto up. Okay, nice. Get Soul, though. Okay. I'd be really curious, and I might check after this game, what my win rate is with Ori into Akali, because my feeling is that a lot of people do pick Akali and Ori because it's like good and lame, but I think Ori actually kind of shits on Akali in team fights, like just because it makes your AD carry really hard to kill. So I kind of want to have a look, because I'm guessing like the win rate can't be super high just because I'm blind picking, right? Because I doubt I'm picking Ori into Akali. But I also think that it's like a fake counter pick in a lot of ways. Is Akali good in Ori in lane? Like, Akali just has really high sustain, like too much sustain basically for Ori to poke her out. And that's like Ori's big thing early. Like, most champs just get kind of demolished by Ori in lane. So her being one of the few that can actually get through lane and also skirmish quite well into her is good. But when it comes to the actual 5v5, and again, it's just like you shield some like crit 80 carry, it's just so hard for her to do anything. Feels... yeah, it's like a feel-good counter, I swear. Okay, nice. We can just keep Akali out here. Yeah, like, what is she meant to do? It's just too hard. Okay, I mean, we just keep going. Oh my god, the fucking Hextech slow. That's why I say that's the best soul, guys. Like, look at that. Look at... what's the one? Chemtech soul could never. That was just disgusting. Hextech is so broken. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at the win rate. Hopefully the site's back up. Stuff like this, by the way, like this is like solo queue Exodia, you know? I think having like Ori Jarvan and then like yeah, I mean like this is just straight up pretty close to the best possible champs you could get in solo queue. It's just super easy. Like any comp where you just have to group up and press R is like really good. Is this build legit? Yeah. It's a pretty good build actually. 3 hour of wins? I think I lost one. I don't remember. I think I did lose one. Yeah, I think I lost my first game. Okay, let me just go around here and group with the Yanara. Okay, I can just phase rush out of this, I think. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, okay, that's really good. Like, there's one cooldown gone. Honestly, we should probably just do this. Very good for sustain and tankiness. Yeah. It's kind of a build you're forced into rather than like want to do, but yeah, there's like certain games where it goes pretty crazy. Damn, I'm freaking out of ult range. But yeah, actually just disgusting comp dev. It's just so disgusting. Holy shit. I mean, honestly, I just can't believe it. Solo queue Exodia, man. Nothing to it. You can die to Rek'Sai like 2 times and it just doesn't matter. We take those. Kind of cringe game though, not gonna lie. The positive streamer, you know me. Save all my rage for off stream. Hold on, or what's on her volume? AP mid shot picking the 2 tanks. Like Talia, Brand, Ori, probably. Azir. I actually did like kind of some damage. I'm real curious though. Like, let me have a look. Is the site back up? Rewatch it. Oh, it's down. But I'll have a look tomorrow if I remember. Rewatcher Curtis said he recommended Veigar to slow down the pace, not specific earlier, and it's something easier than Victor. Yeah, Brand seems decent then. Yeah, I'm down for that. I think if I played League for a living, I'd develop some sort of serious mental issue. Yep, I'm way ahead of you, don't worry. But I got 3 honors. Deserved. What was the intention of Riftmaker? If you're playing Roa, Riftmaker is just the best second item, in my opinion. Should be up? Oh, really? Oh, maybe it's my internet. It could be my internet, I'll be honest. Like, my internet has issues with several web pages these days, so... Do you go to Horizon on any champs? I go it on Zoe sometimes. Can anyone check if this works for them? The Shock.lol site? What WoW expansion are you mainly Mythic Raid in? Mists of Pandaria, so a long time ago. Yeah, that was where most of my rating was. I was 14, I guess. Rankers are very fast, too squishy for lost chapter. I think you can manage your mana. It's down? Okay, yeah, all good. Yeah, I don't really like Horizon on Ahri that much, but it's also like not that bad, so I don't know. You can do whatever you like. It's I don't really think it's... I think Ahri second item, if you're... Yeah, I mean, it's like kind of whatever. So Duskblade on Orianna. I think I'll pass, thanks. Top lane, this is not mid lane. Middle preferred. Oh, I can't even type because of my chat's broke. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna aggressively swap this guy. Oh my god, thank you. Bro, I can't thank you, but whoever you are, thank you. Hopefully you're watching. You lose the Aegis, yeah. How to carry on Assassins all stage of the game? I posted a few Assassin videos lately on the YouTube. You think I'm in the game? Yeah, I should be able to. I think it's just my lobby chat that's broken. Maybe someone else on my team will be watching my stream. The game is completely shit without it. Oh, wait, the site's coming back? Actually, are you my Cho'Gath? Let's back up. No, you're chilling. I just wanted to see my all-time. I want to see my all-time Ori versus Akali win rate. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, guys. It's I swear it's like so fake. First pick Sion, wow. Okay. Some random? Oh my god, top catch literally. Alright, guys, I might be back on the Corki duty, not gonna lie. What do you think about Sylas? He's not that good. I think he's a good counter pick when there's really good ults, but I just don't think the champ is that great. Like, he's just like inconsistent, and he's not even like that powerful given his inconsistency. Singed Sion. Is it Sion jungle? If it's a tank mid, I'm gonna go Mana Flow. I think they're gonna steal the Lulu. Oh, please don't lock any more fucking pedophile champs, bro. Am I really playing against Singed Zac? If it's Zac Lulu here, I'm gonna cry. Oh, we lost. We actually lost. Dude, oh my fucking god. Like, not only do we get our Lulu sniped away from Aphelios, now this guy's gonna lock in fucking Milio, and they have just, like, a Thanos comp. Like, this is the exact opposite of last game. Like, now the enemy team has just, like, the most disgusting composition that could possibly be built. Sorry, mentally check out to save mental. Oh my god, guys, look at my fucking comp. Like, low-key, I'm just gonna dodge. Yeah, I'll save us all one there. I mean, I don't care about this account's LP, so I think I'll dip on that one. Thanks. Let me go back in that other account. Is White weak right now, or is he still strong? He's not great. He's probably just like a B tier champ. Cheers from Greece. Hello. Tara's dad coded? Yeah, no, it definitely is. Are you looking forward to getting drafted for World War III? Depends if I can, wait, you can't dodge, right? It's just like League, you can't dodge. Well, at least I haven't had to restart my client yet. That's kind of nice. Can you be too old? Maybe. But guys, Shock's in like prime. He's in his prime, okay? They fixed that bug. Yeah, maybe they did, because I actually haven't had it. And I've swapped like accounts a few times today. Okay, let's I still need to get an Ari game. I still need to get, well, yeah, everything, I suppose. I'm like one Ari game away from a video, I think. Twitch accounts IRL. True. Think you count as an essential service? They can't afford drafting you. I don't know though. Like, guys, a man of Shock's talent on the front lines. Like, who knows? Made another guide. I'm gonna make similar to the unranked Chow guides from before. Yeah. Baker got excused? Yeah, but isn't that because he won Asian Games? Like, I think that's because... I think that was like a reward, you know? Hey, Caitlin. But they say you're quirky gameplay. True, guys. What the hell? I could be a fighter pilot. What's your thoughts on Cinder? I still think she's really good. Yeah, I think she's really, really strong. You want OC games for me? Sure, W. Only 4 of those videos coming out. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, they'll be a little bit shorter. I think I'm probably going to include... I think the other ones included roughly 10 games in each video. And I think in these ones, it's probably going to be more like 5 or 6. So it's still going to be like a decently long video, but it's definitely not going to be as long. And yeah, what I'm going to try more do is rather than basing it off different ranks, I'm going to try base it off like different, I guess like different things you might encounter. Like for example, okay, so I've got my like Ahri list right now, and I've got like an Ahri versus Cat game that's like good for talking about versus roaming. I've got an Ahri versus Scion game for playing against tanks. I've got an Ahri versus Asol game, which was kind of like how to play when your team's losing. Ahri versus Victor game for like how to play versus like the difficult mage matchups. I do have an Ahri versus TF game that I could include, but I'm not sure if I want to. And what I'm mainly looking for is just like an Ahri versus like a normal mage matchup. Like I'm just looking for something that's not like super weird. I haven't encountered that yet. I've played against a lot of fucking weird champs today. They're already playing not to get drafted. Arvin's already cancer matchup. Honestly, like it's kind of in the I would say it's like very similar to Victor. So I don't really want an Ahri versus Ori. I want just Ahri versus like, yeah, I don't know, like something kind of random, you know? Oh my god, guys, don't pick fucking 5 AP champs. I need to get my Ahri game in. I'm gonna hover Ahri and try and like encourage these guys not to lock these champs. How much should I handicap myself in OC by playing mostly between 9 and 10 a.m.? Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever played League of Legends ranked past like 2 a.m. So I don't know how bad it gets, but I'm pretty sure it gets pretty bad. But I've never experienced it myself. I think it does get pretty bad though. Especially if you're high rank. Is there brought up of that Ahri Scion game? You should just be able to find them on the website. Like if you just go... Ahri, Scion... Yeah, it's right here. And you just click this, opens the VOD. How broken is this site, by the way? What site? Shock.lol. D3 low master lobbies? That's still high enough elo to have, like... I think that's definitely still high enough elo to have the game be, like, really fucked up because of the matchmaking. Want to see Ori vs. Kai? Yeah, I looked at it already. It was really good. It was 77%. Those of them nerfing Ahri? Yeah, Ahri, like, needs a giga nerf. With match details? Oh, yeah, true. I didn't even realize. Oh, yeah, we've got the runes and items and shit now. Oh, my God. On my goat. Look at that, guys. Oh, my God. It's looking so fucking good. Katarina. Okay, I've already got a Katarina game. Or I could play something else. What else can I play? Cassier vs. Katarina, maybe? I've already got Ahri vs. Katarina, so I don't really want to play another one. The people have been yearning for Cassier. Like, maybe we drop this. It made the site on 1v9 in the chat right now. The guy manually built the site, or did he vibe code it? You'll have to ask him. I think he manually built it, though. Okay. A lot of cringe comms today. You're a goat and deserve a sugar mama. I think he has one, don't you? I think I remember you mentioning one. Maybe they stack. Maybe they stack. Should I go combat some? They could. Okay, good Senanar picks. Stacking sugar bombers is wild. I mean, I don't know. There could be a set bonus or something, you know? I can't say I've ever had a sugar mama, so, you know, I'm not super in tune with all this. Okay. We took Ignite, alright. Little greedy maybe for me to go tier. Should I start Ring? Probably start Ring. I think against a Knight Electrocute, I think it's a little too greedy for me to start tier. I normally like to start tier because it just gives you like way more all-in threat, but I think I just want extra HP just because like I don't have Resolve, which is already kind of greedy against an assassin, and I don't have tier. So that's kind of like asking for a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to use too much mana on this guy. He has D-Shield. Now, one thing you got to be really careful of is Cassio is like if you use too much mana level 1 and 2, you won't have any threat level 3. And particularly when you're against someone that has D-Shield, your Q actually like pretty much heals them because it ticks so many times and they get so many D-Shield second wind procs. So in this case, what we're going to do is we're mostly just going to look to slow push, and then I'll just E him for mana flow. And I'll kind of like stand to the side of the wave to make it like sort of difficult for him to BS it, if possible. Oh, it's sad. If I can try and just like make it a little tough for him. Yeah, it's actually quite hard to punish D-Shield Katarina though. Like it's you're mainly playing for the punishment later on. To be honest, if I knew she would start D-Shield, I would start tier, but I don't really have a way of knowing. We hit level 2. So this is where we want to make sure the wave cleanly crashes, so I'm just going to fast push this with autos. Just get this all the way under the turret. I can maybe fish for Q just for mana flow, but again, I'm not really looking for... I'm not looking to dump all my mana. I can use a little bit just because I am full mana, so I want to put my mana regen to work, obviously, but I don't want to do too much. Okay. So this wave's going to come back out, and we're kind of looking for level 3 as the like all-in point. So that's when I'm going to have like 2 points in E, which gives me like a lot of threat. And I've got an entire mana bar to make use of. So we can probably look for trades now. I really want to look for like an actual all-in. You got to be kind of careful because if you just poke her and don't kill her, she's going to sustain back up. But if we can kind of chase her down, it'd be real nice. Alright, I'm going to freeze this wave outside the turret. That makes it really difficult for Cat. Ooh, do I need to rotate to this? I think I will. My wave's frozen, so I should be able to go to this. Just going to ping the cats here. Okay, yeah, so not much we can do about that. That guy's pinging me. That's nothing you can really do there as a mid laner. The only thing you could do is, like, push the wave, but the reality is that, like, it's hard to know that Jace is going to invade. We'll just meet this guy. Don't worry about it. Okay, so what I want to do here is make sure I get my TP off before I die. So, kind of want to shove. I don't think... This is so greedy, like him doing that when Urdu's top river. But yeah, I just gotta make sure I base before I die. Okay. This should be fine. I mean, it's annoying because you gotta kill, but... Oh wow, Jace is mid as well. Oh my god. Hey, Jace flashed. It's kind of nice. Alright, let's go tier, and then I'll go Dark Seal. Rushing Chapter isn't as important if you're playing a tier champion, because you're already going to have mana. But yeah, this does kind of suck. Like, this is kind of best case scenario for Katarina. Like, she got a free base and a kill, which is really unlucky for us. But it should still be fine. I think I can still carry. At least I didn't die. But we will have to be careful. Like, Kat's going to be way stronger than she would be normally. Because she should be down a lot more CS, and also, like, obviously she shouldn't have the kill here. Yeah, full alternator is pretty scary. My items are pretty trash. I'm still up levels, though. Okay, never mind. Honestly, I can probably win if she... Yeah, I mean, if she trolls, I can definitely win the long trade. It's just I'm going to get super shit on with the burst. So I've got to, like, try and make sure that I'm in a position where the wave's close enough to me, and she is close enough to me, that I can just chase her all the way down the lane. Because I don't want a short trade whatsoever. Just gonna W that, just so she can't beg it. I don't mind using my W here, because I'm close enough to turret that she can't really punish me. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely respect her hitting 6 before me. I think she has a little bit more XP than I do. I kind of trolled there. I used that a bit too early. Probably just gonna have to reset. Yeah, I think I'll just have to base. Just been chunked too much. This is kind of annoying, but again, mostly just the punishment to what's already happened. I could try stay. Actually, yeah, if she uses all her cooldowns, I'll try stay. I think as long as I save my ult and W, I should be able to avoid getting dive. She's gonna try and, I think she will try and dive. Oh, wow. Dude, what the fuck? This guy is just, like, permanently throwing shit at me. Okay, I think this guy's trolling. Alright, that's a huge W. We take that. I think that's pretty good given the game state, especially given how much pressure has come in from Jace. We'll get Chapter here as well. Okay. Pretty good. Maybe they can get a bot gang going as well. In their flash. Bot champs look pretty terrible, not gonna lie. Yeah, wow, they actually lose that. Veigar Senna. Yeah, it does not seem particularly useful champs. Totally honest. Alright, well, we're gonna have to put in some work to win this game. Like, this has been made as hard as possible for us, but let's, you know, we can make it happen. Damn, missed the Q. Okay, can potentially chase this guy down. Okay, really fucking good trade. So we're gonna chase him like all the way down the lane. Got a ton of ease off. He might just have to base, so we can probably shove. Maybe we can even take a plate. And it'd be really good if we could set up some vision. Okay, yeah, she reset. I think S'mores to maybe we're camping your lane. Yeah, I think he's just like, I don't know what he's doing. He's just kind of like fisting my jungler. Yeah, I've got the vision. I think I'll stay. I have pretty good resources and not a lot of gold to spend. Just have to be careful. Like, I don't have flash, so I am kind of gankable. Yeah, very healthy trade combo there. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. Saw it too late. It's a shame. Could have dodged it. I was like thinking a little bit about Ashe ult, but I thought if anything it was gonna like come through here. That's a shame. Fuck. That definitely makes it really hard for me to carry. Because Cat got the kill as well. Could be a good Mercs game, actually, looking at it. They've got a lot of AP. It's so sad, yeah. Yeah, I could have respected it, I guess. It's kind of tough. I think the game might just be cooked. Yeah, wow, Cat did go bot. Maybe Cat dies here, though? Wow, she actually got away with that. Damn, yeah, this is just kind of like... The jungle thing is kind of just snowballed the entire map. Like, jungle made bot and mid really hard. And, like, now they're just, like, running around snowballing. Very, very depressing. I might get ganked mid here from bot side. Can hug to the Udyr maybe. I'm actually like not that far behind. It's more just like she's way ahead of where she should be that makes the game hard. Like, I think I can beat her. Dude. This guy is just making the entire game so difficult. Well, I mean, I have kill threat, I think. I don't have any vision, so it's a bit risky, but I kind of need to take some risks. Oh, I'm pretty scared. Like, she's gonna come back with, like, full item. I don't think I'm quite strong enough to deal with that yet. I think I need to go ward. I might walk on a Jace here, which would really suck. I need one more wave for Seraph. So if I can get that, it would be good. I kind of need to go Mercs, though, I think. Okay, Jace is top. Cancelled her, but honestly, I don't know if it was worth it. Like, I'm pretty fucking low.
An ally has been slain.
I have Seraph. I think I'm base TP. In this case, I'd probably save TP, actually. Okay, maybe I TP bot. Fuck it. I'm gonna try TP bot. Just gotta, like, try to do something risky. Honestly, they look pretty out of position. I think this actually works. Okay, massive. Oh, I should have fucking got that one too. Okay, that's pretty good there. Like, I get some gold. Wow, my mid turret's getting kind of fucked. That's fine. Like, maybe I can actually carry. Main reason I TP bot there is just because, like, well, one, game's looking real bad. Two, yeah, they're pretty overpushed. Watch the jungle whip done here. Yeah, I think they probably just need to, like, play slower on the camp. I don't know, I'm not really even sure how that happened. I think, yeah, probably just, like, play a tiny bit slower. But I'd have to go back and look. Okay, she has Gunblade and I don't have ults. Also, I don't have my Seraph shield completed, so right now I'm pretty weak compared to her. Maybe I can cheese her if she walks through here or something. If I can keep that ward alive, it's pretty good. Gotta be so careful right now. Like, until I have ult and Seraph, she's just gonna fuck me. If I can get to those, maybe I can carry this game. I have a lot of money, though. I really do need a base.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Third play. That's actually fine. Like, that's kind of good for me, even. I think I can play the game now. Fuck, she actually beats me. Yeah, I just have a lot of gold and she has strong items. I'm surprised she won that, but yeah, combat sum, lots of gold, and down items. That's a shame. Fuck, man. This game is just like... If she weren't 6-1, you know? Like, if she weren't just this fed, it would be so easy. Honestly, I probably do beat her next time, Merc Seraph, but
An ally has been
I just can't afford to make any mistakes, because... Like, I'm the only one that can carry, pretty much. I honestly do think we can still win, but it's just tough. I'm gonna run bot here, maybe. So again, kind of like cheese play, because I haven't pushed my bot wave, my mid wave, but I'm just gonna try and, like, counter this dive, and, like, hopefully I can get some kills or something. Okay, that's warded by Jace.
An ally has been slain.
Much of sleep of drawing me in. Hey, good night, man. Thanks for watching. Hey, can I get this in time? Dude, holy shit, this guy is just... I could have pinged Cat there. I mean, I knew she was top, but I was kind of too lazy to ping.
Killing spree. An enemy is unstoppable.
Damn. It's too weak. I only just got my Seraphs too, it's so close. Oh, Shugman, a 9-game loss streak, I need your blessing. I don't know, man. You just gotta queue up and have a shock stream running in the background. I'll guide you to victory, don't worry. What do I even build here? I guess I would just go Leandry. Double amp time. Kind of game I'd be interested to have voice chat. I actually think with voice chat, like, it would be a super different game, you know? I think with voice chat, most likely the Udyr just like stalls and then like we clean up. I think champs like Cat will be super nerfed from voice chat. I wouldn't be surprised if they get buffed. And you know, that would be really interesting because it might make those champs like playable and competitive. You know what I mean? Like if they're balanced around a world where everyone has access to voice chat, like maybe you actually would see them get played in competitive. It's just right now, obviously it's like Cat is OP in solo queue, kind of, but like terrible in competitive. I'm gonna vote yes. I think there's like maybe a world where they could throw, but that looks too hard. We just have too many shit champs. Yeah, I'm very impressed that they didn't have that. Yeah, it's just way too ahead. That's fucking 10 kills. Kasu buff's coming in? Oh, really?
Enemy rampage.
Kasu and his ear buffs. Interesting. This is so disturbing. I hate that this guy's 12-1. Really don't think he played that well, but oh well.
Turret has been destroyed.
Guess who's the Lissandra buffs? Lissandra. Oh, I wonder if they'll give her movement speed. I think if they gave like 5 MS to Lissandra, she'd feel pretty good. Or maybe like just a tiny bit more range on Q. Maybe a tiny bit more range on Q would actually be too broken.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, my sports center's killing their Jace. I'm just dead again. Fuck. $25-4. Holy shit! My top side is 0-10. I mean, I don't know what they're meant to do bot lane either. Like their bot matchup is just horrible. Like, these are just like awful champs. I think it's another kind of champs like lost like 3 AP. Yeah, again, they're just like terrible champs. I think Senna Sport's like not bad, but Senna Sport with Veigar seems horrible. I think she picked it probably because she just felt like we didn't have enough AD, which is kind of fair. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, got one shutdown. I don't know if I'm doing anything with that, but makes the score a little better. Maybe they're also trying to get matchup replays? Could be. Could be. You never know. I'm going Rylai. Scheduled loss for dodging? Yeah, I guess so. It's just delayed punishment.
An enemy is legendary.
Here I just get Ash ult and die. But also, like, we should probably be letting them in, because, like, I don't know how we're coming back. In fact, I think I might just put up an FF post, because I don't think we're coming back here. Why are we just doing bear wolves? Damn, still no FF. 28 to 6. 3 years IGN? I don't know who that is. This guy's just 15-1. Ooh. I can't do this. I'm just gonna die. Well, I think at least this game is not gonna go on too much longer. Hey, she's kind of low. Not big dog, y'all. What's good? I'm getting A's on the Rift. I don't know about you. What should I buy here? I think I want to sell. $50-50 stun fails. Well, I'm actually not sure about that. I'm not sure because I don't play the cat matchup very often and I've never tried it, but someone told me that if you're facing away as cat before you start ult, that it like always fails. But I actually have no idea if that's true. Like, I could have been one guide. It could be totally made up. Brandman's strong season? Yeah, actually I think he's pretty good. I think it's definitely underrated. But honestly, Brand's been underrated mid for like a long time. Damn, super sad game. Like, it ended up being, like, super one-sided, but I think this game was, like, very close to being pretty good. I really do think if Udyr hadn't fucked himself super early, I think that game could have been, I think that game honestly could have been pretty good. Still, though, I mean, the bomb matchup is, like, fucked as well. Like, I'm not really sure what they're gonna do. Oh, well. It's okay. Yeah. That's okay. New Brand was OP. Poor Howler, man. Howler plays some funny champs. Like, he just has a weird champ pool. Found some new videos on YouTube, so to catch stream. Yo, what's up? Oh my god, dude, why AP champ every game? I really, guys, I need to get my Ari game in, but these guys are making it difficult. Just like AP champs every game. Need Ari versus Mage. Can we spawn in Ari versus Mage? Guessing there's jungle. Try and encourage him to pick Vi or something. What the fuck is this, man? Okay, I'm not doing it again. I don't want to play triple AP. Ever play 80 Assassins? Nah. I guess I'll try pick Jace if it looks good. Why has he not played often at higher ranks? He's a hard champ. I think he's like difficult to play and he's like not super strong. That's like the main reason. Guess I can swap with this guy. I'll probably pick... Yeah, I'll probably pick something AD. Kinda have to. Really sucks though. Train top? That is not what I want to see. If I'm honest, guys, that is absolutely not what I want to see. God damn, this is a... No, it's not the best team comp ever. Okay, I've already played Jason and Kassadin. Did I play any other, like... I could play Trist? Maybe? It doesn't look like that good a Trist game, though. Alright, well, that's fine. Honestly, I'll just play Jace again. Wonder if I should go... First Strike, maybe? Yeah, because, like, Phase Rush doesn't look that good this game. I think I'll actually play First Strike. So, normally Phase Rush is better on Jace. But there are some games where this is good. Mostly if they... Especially if they have range support, I think, like, the value goes up quite a bit. I'm going to go for... I think I'll honestly just do this. I don't think I need Resolve. Kind of greedy, but I think it's pretty good. Now, Lane Voice, they said it's, like, not coming for ages. Now the climb probably won't work. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let me see if it's here. Nah, they like... They mentioned it in, like, the dev diary or something that it's gonna be a while. Okay. Well, yeah, Jace versus Catherine. So this one obviously is like really easy. We can get to punish the whole time. It's also much easier to play Jace when they don't have ganking jungle and ganking support. You don't have to think about that too much as Jace, because like you can run Phase Rush and run away, obviously. But when they have like Lulu Echo instead of, you know, like Leona Jarvan or something, it is a lot easier to play a champ without mobility, or without like a dash rather. That's something extra you can think about. Sometimes it's better to play AD mids that have dashes or whatever. So I'm just going to focus on slow pushing. He has D shield, so obviously he's like pretty hard to poke out. But yeah, we're going to focus on mostly slow pushing, and then we can let the wave come back to us at some point. He has Fleet D shield, so we actually probably won't be able to kill him. But funnily enough, like, Kassadin scaling is... It's not even as good as you'd think. I don't think it's that great anyway. And we have like decent champs for dealing with him. Right. This is good. So we want to just make sure this wave goes under so that we can focus on harassing. Obviously proc First Strike whenever we can. Okay, so what we want to do is like get a lot of autos on this wave. if you haven't placed your ward by this point, you normally want to get your harass on a turret and then you can go ward. So like if I wanted to ward right now, I could go ward topside, for example, which I don't need to because I've got this level 1 ward, but I could. You just don't want to miss out on the opportunity to get harass on the turret, because that's like one of the big windows, even in range matchups where you can get a little bit of poke. Okay, so I know the jungler started top, so as long as I hug bottom, fine. I do want to put myself in a position to get some harass off. Probably going to sit melee here. I almost queued onto that creep, but he wasn't quite in range, I don't think. It would have been really close. But yeah, let's keep this wave in the middle. So this like gives me much better time to punish. It's kind of difficult for me to super harass under turret. Jace just like isn't the best champ at like hitting under turret, not like some of the mages. So kind of better just to keep it here. We can just keep slow pushing. Is Smolder mid good right now? I don't think it's very good. Cool. I maybe could have flash ordered and got that guy, but let's rotate to this. Like we've got the mid prior. Pretty sure this guy's just like dead anyway. Okay, yeah. Huge. Okay, so that's really nice. Like the mid prior obviously makes it really, really easy to just like move to anything that happens. Maybe still kill this guy if he disrespects. I'm going to pop my potion. And I'm going to look for a little more poke. But we've already made so much gold. Like this is such a good start of the game. Okay. Kind of down to keep him here. Like if I can get the perfect like tier Dirk base, that's so good. I don't think he'll let me, but it could be an angle. Okay, yeah, no, not going to happen. So I could go Dirk here and not go tier. That's something you can look for. The downside of it is it like slows your mana mean, but honestly it can be worth. Like I think the Dirk spike is pretty insane. I think I will do it here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. When you playing Ori again? I played it early today. Well, I think I missed that plate, actually. Okay, I kind of fucked up there with the play, but this is good. Like, I've got just full Dirk. Also, I think I can save TP. I don't think there's really any reason to TP. I'm not going to miss any minions, and I don't need to be on the map any earlier, so let's just run the lane. So the first thing I want to do, again, is just, like, set up vision, and then I'll look to play aggro. Want a double sword tier? Oh, you can. It's just, like, getting the lethality early is really, really powerful, because, like, when they don't have armor, like, the lethality just hits insanely hard. I just want to grab this XP, and then I'm going to come ward. I see Echo bot anyway, but... Okay, even without my range form, I should still win. So we can just go on him like this, just take the quick trade. That was like surprisingly close actually, but I have TP, so it doesn't really matter. I can always TP back. Damn, missed two. What I'll probably do here is just like TP back the moment I get tier refill. So I'll go for 550, and that gives me like sustain. Obviously, it gives me my tier, which I need. I'll try and like trade out extra health before then. So I think we'll shove this wave and then we'll base. It's already getting nerfed. That's what I've heard. You can always look to Q on the backline. Here, I just mostly want to push, but you can Q on the backline, which gives you a lot of prior and trading. Okay, so we'll grab tier refill. This is pretty good. Like, we'll be crazy strong. And it's going to be difficult for him to base. Like, we should be able to keep him here. So that's one of the really nice things is if you do manage to save your TP ever, you can just, like, stay a bit, and then you can really punish them when you get back. So I've got huge items, big health lead, and I'm going to pop my potion as well. And, like, he is pretty fucked. Oh, wow, that is insanely greedy what he just did. Yeah, I didn't quite get my A off. Kind of fucked that. Oh, he's so low. Okay, could have played that a tiny bit better, but yeah, you can kind of see the spike is hitting pretty hard. And we want to build Hubris. Okay, let's shove this in. I think I can probably quickly hit plates here. I see Echo top river. I'm going to go drop a ward on this Echo, I think. Actually, I can come to this. Like, I have a pretty good amount of time. My wave is still far away. So I'll probably have a look at this. Not sure I'm actually needed, but... Oh my god, I actually killed him. Huge. That was nice, little opportunistic roam. I didn't lose much because my wave was shoved. Figured Bastion Breaker? Maybe, but I'm pretty sure that Hubris is just broken after the buff. Okay, let's go melee, and then if he walks up to the wave, we're just going to Q on the backline. He's respecting, which is fine. Do the same thing, just sit in melee. Try and punish him if he walks too far up. So you can start the trade like that, just go melee Q for the slow, and then you can like potentially fish for stuff after. As long as we hug topside, we really have nothing to be scared of. Do I play as Zero? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep shoving. Like, I know everyone's bot, and I know this guy also has to base. It's also good, by the way, to try get some melee orders in to get some mana back. From your passive. From your W passive. Okay. Now, at least maybe you can kill that guy. Alright, he's definitely going to have to base. Now, I think he has TP up, so I probably need to shove this next wave pretty quick. Let's get some mana real quick. Hey, we down the wave. Okay, I guess he doesn't have TP. We can quickly snipe another plate. Okay, we're crazy strong. I'm gonna have to base here, which is a little awkward. Yeah, this is a tiny bit awkward. Just because, like, grubs were spawning, so I'd like to be there, but I think it was worth it. Like, I got extra gold. So we'll go this, and we'll go boots. We're scaling, like, really, really well. Like, we made 200 gold from first strike, which is kind of crazy. Jace uses first strike better than a lot of other champs because, like, he is melee for some of the time, which means he gets, like, the extra value. That's really nice. Like, if you can ever, you know, get the melee gold, it kind of fucks. We might be giving grubs. If we do, we can maybe dive bot. So I'll quickly go and ward. Is Valkos good in the tanks? Yeah, he's pretty good. I think Valkos is good in the tanks. I don't know, are they hitting grubs? I kind of want to dive bot. Like, if they're on grubs, the punishment is we can 4-man bot. So I'll have a look here. If these guys try and stay, I think they're going to die. Can I get here in time? Oh, wow, Echo's here. Okay, well, I have a lot of time. Definitely down to counter this. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I got lied to by his passive position. It's because he had just 8, I think, on that timing. I got fucking lied to. Okay, I'm going to go back mid. I need to make sure I don't give anything to Kassadin here. Okay, he runs away. Playing the fast QE? Like the one you place the side lane? Or like sideways on you mean? It just takes some practice. You just gotta go test it out and practice still. The timing is like... It's not super unforgiving. But it's also kind of risky, because like if you mess it up, obviously you just mess. I see Echo. I probably shouldn't play too aggro here. Yeah, I mean, I could fight this guy probably. Oh, wow, he just dashed. He doesn't have ult either. Oh, wow, Shen-ult. Oh, I flashed probably the wrong way here. I think I should have flashed down, not up. Okay, so I kind of misplayed that. It was okay, though. I think it was still pretty good. Like, they used a lot. Vayne should get some stuff top, but it's kind of a shame I gave that shutdown to Kassadin. But yeah, we're still really, really happy. Like, we're just so fucking fed. I kind of can't believe how fed I am right now. I'm gonna go... Probably... Should I go boots? I mean, I guess Mercs are kind of useful. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I actually buy Mercs. Jace jungle is still good, yeah. I'm going to buy Mercs here because they're triple AP and also the CC value is kind of good. And there aren't great boots to buy on Jace anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. I could probably go Swifties, but I think I'd rather just go this. I kind of fucked up the gate there, but it's fine. Echo's mid again. Okay, I think I'm dead. Oh, he was 1 HP. That was so fucking close. Okay, they used Flash. I think he's too low to really get anything off him. Damn, that's very annoying. I wanted to go drop my vision, and I probably should have. I kind of greeted there by hitting the turret without dropping my vision first, which is why that happened. That was very, very close. And to be honest, like, obviously, like, dying is never good, but... If you chunk your opponents that much when you die, at least they can't get stuff, right? Like, he didn't get any plays, he didn't get any grubs. Okay. 300 gold made. Yeah, that's pretty good. And another 200 from cashback. Alright, let me go bot. Just shoving the side wave. I should be able to just absolutely annihilate Kassadin. If they send you Gnar, it's gonna be even worse. This boots almost made a 2v1. Yeah. Yeah, it was so fucking close.
Enemy
Nice. Alright, they're probably... I mean, they should send Kassadin to me eventually. I have 3 grubs though, so if they don't, like, I'm just gonna destroy the side lane. Just ward... I guess we don't have Phalites yet. To ward the old-fashioned way. Come ward up here, I think. Wow, they're really just sending Yanara bot. Oh, Echo's... What the... I can't really push ball with Echo being behind me. So I've got to kind of just like go chase this guy out. I don't think I can actually kill him, but it's like I can't push ball anyway. Because he can always just like flank me.
has destroyed a turret.
The wave's in, so I'm not really losing anything by doing this. Okay. That's fine. I know Fairy Lights. It's because they spawn after 2 dragons have died, I think. I think that's how it works. So like right here, 3 minutes left. The next dragon. It's just the dragons haven't been taken this game. I think that's why. Could be wrong though. It is kind of annoying actually for me setting up vision. I gotta be really careful right now because my jungler's top. So I can't do too much. Although if I see Echo leave,
Has destroyed a turret.
I might ward this. I've got to be kind of careful in the 1v2. Like, in theory, my teammates are getting stuff mid, but these guys are actually quite strong. Like, they've got Kraken and Ardent Sensor. Gotta be really careful jumping in as well, because Lulu can cancel my dash.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, Lulu's like 1 HP. Alright, nice. That's good. I mean, if I can get Prior 1v2, that's super valuable for my team. Hopefully we're doing, like, some stuff somewhere. Oh, wow, okay. I think I'm dead. Maybe I'm out? Huh. Okay, I should have died there. It's gonna go... Serpent's good? Yeah. Yeah, Serpent's really good. I should buy a third. Lulu could be in one of the bushes. I think she based her. Like, she was kind of low. We're close to Manamine. We're not too far off. I think Yon's a good AD blind if you're really good at him. Not really, no. I think all of Yon's power is as a counter pick. Like, you can make it work if you're good at him, but I don't think that makes it a good blind. It's... Yeah, no, I don't think it's good. Okay, this guy is completely fucking dead. I mean, if this Lulu overextends... Yeah, I got a fucking fat shock blast. Got him. Now I have to somehow live the Shen. I think I'm dead. Well, it's okay. We did quite a bit there. I actually think I can get Manamune here. Yeah, if I wait a bit of gold, I think I'll have it here. This will be pretty nice. Like, 16-minute Manamune is pretty good. 16 and a half. I have it for Dragon as well, I think. Actually, no. I probably have to wait. That's really good, though. I think we can stop this. And yeah, Vayne gets the whole top turret. Okay, not quite. I need 50 gold. If someone could kill a turret, it would be really good. I don't really want to have to sell anything. I kind of don't want to TP without Manamune. Am I really waiting 40 gold? I probably am. Like, the spike is too big. Oh, I could have pinged that ward. Fuck. It's too slow. Any other wards to ping? Nope. Yeah, I might TP here. Okay, well, never mind. Not a bad TP then. Be better to save it for side. I'll go top. Okay, Echo should be bot. Don't think I can kill this guy. Too mobile. Oh wow, maybe. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, right? He dies. Yeah, I think that's super worth. How many games do you guys think before you get good at champ? I think that depends on so many things. It depends on like what champs have you played before. Like for example, like if you're learning your first mage compared to learning your like 5th mage, like that's really different. Depends a lot on just like how difficult the champ is, obviously, how like forgiving it is, also, or like, you know, mechanics, game plan, or whatever. It just depends on so many different things. Shen's like kind of a monster, honestly. I think the original Kassadin would be OP in Modern League. I never played when original Kassadin was in the game, so I don't know. My guess is he would be OP, but I don't actually really know. Never played against it. The pen item always needed versus more lethality. It really depends. Like I think 3rd item pen is still the best, but the issue here is like someone on the team has to buy Serpent's Fang, and it basically has to be me. So. Like, I think the highest damage right now is to go Cyrilda or Cleaver or, you know, LDR even. One of these things. But, yeah, someone needs Serpent's Fang. I think Zed is strong this season. Yeah, I think Zed's really good. I swear Zed's, like, always really good. The Echo's top. Wow, okay. Watch, how do we miss that? Okay, at least he died, but holy fuck. Bro, I thought he was gonna get away with that. Like, no way that guy's just like ulting in with no vision. Why does no one go Eclipse Jays? They do in top lane sometimes, but I think the main reason is, at least in mid, for a lot of the mage matchups, you kind of need Dirk in order to play. But you can go Eclipse. Like, honestly, Eclipse Jace is pretty good. It scales pretty well. It scales better than Lethality. Eclipse is poor scaling. I mean, it scales better than, like, Lethality into armor, obviously. But yeah, I agree. It's not as good as, like, the other tank build. I think I'm maybe... Is Elise like DC'd or something? Oh my god, she's DC'd. I was gonna say, like, what the fuck's going on here? Like, why is she not helping me? Guys, we might have to try Mel at some point. I swear Mel after the buff is actually pretty good. I've been a Mel hater for so long, but I think Mel could be back. Maybe I should buy on this account. We should lock it in sometime. I don't know if she wins that. She has no damage left. Oh, she didn't dodge it either. Ooh. Please no, I hate Mel. Yeah, it is pretty annoying to play against, but honestly, guys, like, it could be the tech. I'm 4 and 5. I swear I played like really well. I don't even know how I'm 4 and 5. Insider Souls for LP. What is this, Arcane? This is my teammates refuse to pick AD champions. Might gank me. Okay, now they're going mid.
An ally has been slain.
We can play Third Dragon. I swear I've like not seen my Mel. Like, she's so fed, but I haven't really seen her. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab this before we fight dragon. I want to save my TP here if I can. This should be pretty valuable. Close. We have control. I think it should be pretty easy. Just gotta stall. Fuck, Yanara's alive on 1 HP. Oh, it's so sad. I swapped targets because I thought Yanara was gonna die. Did a lot of damage though, like maybe we win anyway. Jesus. Yeah, go Mel. 400 damage reduced there? Yeah, that's not too bad. Damn, bit of a commitment. We could probably do both. Oh, actually no, we don't have a jump mark. What if he'll try and steal? He might. I mean, Mel surely gets it, right? Mel is like fucking 50 stacks on this thing. Oh yeah, he's gonna try, but I swear Mel outsmites. Well, maybe not. Okay. Nars with herself, yeah. Yeah, holy shit. She like late flashed too, you know? She wasn't sure if she was gonna die either. Okay. Can maybe look at Baron, like the jungler's chunked out. Yeah, no, we need to do this. I've got 2 bot. Why are we not doing Baron? What is going on? How are they allowed to do that? Oh, I think it's too late. No, we don't have Smite. Like, this is so fucked. Oh, whatever. Maybe they can't fight. Like, Echo doesn't have ult. They probably don't know that Elite has no Smite. I got it with my E. I'm super dead. Damn, this game is becoming so annoying. We're so close to a dead Lulu. I think it could be a Maul angle here. Kinda sucks to not have... What's it called? It's a rolled up, but I think it's probably necessary. As soon as we get Ocean, though, it's over. A lot of awkward fights here. What is my Senna build? Is that good? Classic. Oh, Riot Games. It's Steel Caps when you tried that. Hello, Shock Enjoyers. Yo, what's up, Vanny? How's your Slay the Spire grind going? How the game's going? Honestly, they haven't been great. We've played a couple really good ones, but I feel like the overall game quality has not been the best. I have a TP angle. This Spire 2 gonna be so expensive. It was nice at least that they made it cheaper if you played the first game. Okay, Yanara's mid. Fucking Bolt Horde. Wait, that... Okay, yeah, that is actually tech. That could be a good name. What's going on? Do I need a reset of that? I guess I do. Annoying. As long as we're up for a dragon, it doesn't really matter. What's up, Amar? Haven't won a run yet. Oh, really? What have you been playing? I think Defect is like way weaker than Slay the Spire 1, but I think the Silent is so broken. Also, multiplayer is a lot easier, yeah. Okay, I think we get this. I have a lot of money. Don't really have time to base TP. I think it's okay. Dustin Door gets a stack of mist in a single queue. Oh, really? Wait, that's pretty cool. I don't actually do that much damage, I feel like. Mostly because I didn't buy Cyrilda. Okay, honestly, I think I've done my job as long as I live. Very nice. Fuck, that poly made me take so much more damage. It's a zoom. Did we get dragon? Oh no, they did. Fuck. I hit him. Ooh. Kind of game is Slay the Spire. It's like a roguelike deck builder, I think is what you call it. You want another fill game? On mid or top? Oh, 75% when they're mid. Must be mid. Hell yeah, that's pretty good. Are you playing Ahri every time? No, you said you played Ori and shit too, right? Oh, you picked Syndra. Damn, okay. What was the matchup? Lux. Okay, yeah, it's kind of good. I think we dip. I've got a lot of money. I wonder if I should keep this Hex String or just buy Cyrilda. What do you think about Twisted Fate and Emerald Diamond Elo? I think it's good, yeah. I think TF is really strong. I just think he's way harder to play than people think, I guess. Like, from a macro point of view. Holy shit, guys. This champ actually looks like it does some damage now. I'm kind of tempted to lock in the Mel. I still have yet to get my Ahri into Mage game. I could have had it in my very first game, but I didn't own it on this account. How much AD do I have? I have fucking 500 AD. Holy shit. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm just fucking dead. Oh, I hate Lulu, man. Lulu's so good against Jace. Oh, that's really bad. Like, I'm dead for the objective. Kids 14-1? Yeah, but like Mel always gets fed. It's just like Mel struggles to like actually do damage when she's fed, you know? But she always gets fed because she guarantees a last hit on all the kills. They get this? Honestly, maybe they do. Really fucking bad time for me to die. Maybe they can't. No, we have too much push. Okay, if they can just stall for a tiny bit. Maybe I TP top. I think our comp is just so trash. I think that's why the game is taking so long. Holy fuck! He died through Shen ult. I guess that Serpent's Fang dead? How much gold earned? 800. Maybe we can chase these guys. Like, this seems... might be a little far. Oh, nice. I can't quite catch her. Ooh, one more ward, come on. Damn, so close. Yeah, we really should go top. Love when Shock Stubby keeps telling us it's around like Lux. You know, I swear my Lux win around stream must be like pretty fucking good too. Oh, I fucked up my gate. That would have hit Yanara too. Yeah, I just absolutely melt turrets. Oh, we can probably just run a dragon. Play Kayn? No. Like, I recognize that Lux is cringe, but she's really strong. But Kayn, you know, Kayn just sucks. Kayn is just, yeah, he's really fucking useless, man. What's up, Cat Shadow? Shock Ezreal mid when? Nah. I mean, admittedly, I think Ezreal mid's better than bot. I'm not even kidding. I'd rather have Ezreal mid than Ezreal bot. But I still am not a fan. What do you think about Assassin and Best mid? Yeah, I think Best mid is broken. I'm not sure if Assassin or Eclipse is better. I think Eclipse might be better, but yeah, Best is just like broken. So as long as you play her in some lane, it's fine. I mean, even not a lane, even jungle. Oh, what? How did I get taunted here? How the fuck am I alive as well? That's an Ocean Cell div. I don't know how I got taunted. I swear, didn't he taunt in? But like, maybe that's CC by something else. Nice. 950 Yoler, and that's pretty good. 500 AD. Oh, new stream location unlocked. Yep, I actually streamed from here last year a little bit as well, but I have to house sit for my dad for a couple weeks. I'm leaving on the 18th. Zehen mid. I've never tried Zehen mid, but it's probably good in the melees. I don't think it's quite as good in a ranged as Mbessa is, because like Mbessa has ways to like trade against range champs, whereas I think what's his name? Zehen kind of struggles, yeah. Base scale is better than Kassadin? I mean, honestly, like, kind of. I swear Kassadin scaling is like super shit. I don't know. Like, Kassadin's almost like a mid-game champ. I feel like Kassadin in the mid-game with like Malignance and Sorks and shit actually can snowball like really hard, but I feel like late game, I don't know. It's not like it used to be where you just like randomly start one-shotting. What's your top 3 ethnicity in women? Ionia, Ishtal, and what's another? Demacia. Yeah, what the fuck is this question, bro? How's Hubris Chase interaction since he's both melee and raid? I think it just depends on what form he's in, like when you get it. That's the way it works with like first strike and the other thing. Thought my Sinner build was weak. I went Blackfire Torch. What was your... Was this on your main? What did you build? Like BFT... Did you go Cosmic? Because if you go BFT Cosmic Mercs, like, yeah, you're not really expecting to do damage, which is fine. Because, like, your A is really strong, but, like, yeah, if you build Cosmic and Mercs especially, like, you're gonna do no damage. At 3 AP champs? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I mean, honestly, like, Sinner utility is really, really good. Like, it's not too much of an issue. No Shurima? I was trying to think of regions. Okay, I want to check. Well, I think we've checked this before, actually, but I need to check my Lux win rate on stream. Guys, yeah, 75%. I'm telling you, this champ's fucking broken. I'm telling you, it's really broken. Zaya Cloranjora? Isn't... No, she's Ionian, isn't she? Hold on. If I reset this, and I just go... All champs, mid... Did I fuck this up? Let me just reset it. Wait, that's broken, isn't it? Oh no, never mind. It was just taking a while because I asked her to do so many games. What is like my highest win rate mid? 65 Casu, 64 Syndra, 63 Zoe. I guess like Zoe's a counter pick. Kind of same with LeBlanc. 76% Diana. I mean, yeah, that champ is really broken. 66 on the Mel. I have a 75% win rate on Annie. Was this all in Korea? I think it was. Yeah, this is all in Korea. I should have kept spamming Annie, man. Champ's fucking busted. Okay, this could be an Ari game. Ari Shaker's pretty good. Kasu good? I don't think she's great, honestly. Is there no all champs option? I guess there isn't. Do I have a zero GP with 50% win rate while I'm sitting with 70%? Yeah, I mean, Ari's so busted. Got 6-7 on the Talia. You can click the X. Oh, okay, I didn't even see. Oh, wait, I should do only games played on stream as well. So right of the champ name. Oh, there, okay. I'm just blind. I have an 80% win rate on Sivir mid. Wait, I'm 100% win rate with Aurelia on stream. When did I play Aurelia on stream? 2 years ago. Wow, I'm the fucking beast. You're on website? Okay, I didn't make it though. Okay, guys, this is looking good. They locked in Italy. Like, that's a free win. I can't believe I'm just 100% winner on Aurelia. Am I just the best Aurelia in the world? Undefeated. Doesn't know how to filter games played only on stream. I think it's something to do with like the timestamps, and it like checks if there's a YouTube VOD at the same time. I think that's how it works, but I could be wrong on that. Like I said, I didn't make it. Okay, let me hover Ari. I want my Ari versus Mage matchup. Hopefully they don't pick some AD mid. They probably will because they have Nidalee, Nami. I just want them to lock a normal, like, Aurora or, you know, Syndra even, Zoe. Just, like, not Victor, not Ori, and not an Assassin. That's what I'm kind of looking for. Where's the melee? This is an old account, man. We've already finished that challenge. I need to change the name, though. Malzahar, I mean... Oh, should I just pick Smolder? Nah, we'll get the learning in. I mean, honestly, like, this one probably will be good because, like, a lot of you guys struggle with playing as Malzahar in general. So it's kind of a game we should probably talk about a little bit. Or a champ we should talk about a little bit. Malz is one of those champs where, like, if you don't know how to punish, it is actually broken, you know? Like, it is a broken champ if it doesn't get punished. Easy matchup? Yeah, I think it is. Why Deep Ward? I just think Deep Ward's broken. You've banned Malz for, like, 500 games. Really? I mean, I guess it's, like, kind of annoying for you in fights. Yeah, it sounds pretty fucking annoying. Grompfan38. That is a goated name. Bit of a Gromp man myself. Okay. Alright, let's lock in. We need this game for the video. And then I can make my Ari video. We're chilling. I had that Mutal person on my team. Yeah, I played with them last game as well. Best names you've seen on the Rift. What immediately comes to mind is I played with someone in EU called Thigh High Enjoyer, #NoDad. And that was the best name. Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta fucking run through here. Okay, definitely not the best start of the game. That's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Yeah, a little bit of a cheese. I can't really stop this. Okay, so let's talk about like how we play against Malzahar. So actually, when you're playing Ahri in general, the most important thing is just looking to trade with Electrocute whenever it's up, especially if your opponent doesn't have Electrocute. So like right here, now that it's up, I'm trying to fish. If he comes up for the creep, I'm going to go for the Order W Order. So it's very, very hard for most champs to trade back against that if they don't have like Bone Plating or, you know, Electrocute themselves. And Malzahar in particular, like, is a really easy champ to play against because he uses cooldowns on the wave. So when this guy uses cooldowns, we can look to force trades. And losing health on Malz is kind of scary because, well, on any champ really, because like we have a lot higher kill threat than he does. So what we can do is like we can kind of trade knowing that, well, we can just kill him basically when we get a little bit stronger. I've kind of fucked some of my CS here, but this is fine. So we're going to shove this all the way on the tower. Wow, CSing has not been the best. Missed 5. CSing has not been the best. I'm going to quickly ward this. Okay, we know Nidalee started topside. And when you get your opponent low like this, you normally want to let it come out a little bit because it can be kind of difficult to fully harass them if they're under turret. So I'm just going to like let it come out. And I'm going to try harass them through the wave. Let's kind of use W there, just kind of miss some. I'll go 2 points Q. You can almost always go 2 points Q Ahri these days. Just gives way more trading power. Wait for my Electrocute proc. Also quite important versus Malz is to try to kill the pets straight away, if you can. Like, that's where all his push comes from. Okay, we know Nidalee's bot side of us now, so as long as we hug top side, we'll be fine. And I'm just going to, again, I'm going to keep the wave in the middle. I'm going to put it in a position where if he tries to walk up, we can kill him. And if he doesn't, then that's fine. If he bases, we'll be really ahead. Oh, wow, okay. He started to stay. That was a good little, he faked the base there, which is pretty well played. Okay, so we're just going to shove one extra wave over him. We can't really stop him from basing, but this is kind of what you're meant to do here against Malz, is you really want to delay his timing on getting chapter as much as you can. If Malz gets chapter for free, you're in a really, really rough spot. But if you can keep him kind of behind like this, it's good. Like Amp Tome here, if we can go like Amp Tome refill or something, it's going to be really good. I have to walk over here. Yeah. Don't you feel bad killing the bees? Hell no, they give gold. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was fucking scary. What the hell? Alright. Okay, got this. Alright, so we've got really good items right now compared to him, so we want to try and force trades as much as we can. So we have more sustain, and not just from the kit, but from like refill. So whenever possible, again, we're going to try like walk up on the wave, and we're going to look to like force fights with them. So see here, I'm kind of like standing aggressively with the crate. Get our Electrocute proc, weave in a bunch of autos. Just keep fighting him, honestly. Okay, that's really, really good. So he's basically fucked. Like, he can't shove this wave. If he tries, we'll just kill him. If he disrespects, I'm going to E-flash him. I think he's going to base. So what I might do is I might shove to try and encourage him to stay. And then if he does, we can fish for the E-flash. I think he's going to... Okay, he decided to stay. I'll have a look. Okay, so the reason I went for that is because even if... Oh, I'm dead. Because I looked at chat. Oops. Fuck, I shouldn't have looked at chat. I should have walked out first. But anyway, what I was going to say is losing or a flash trade is much better for you as Ahri in general. Flash trade is much better for you as Ahri because like you're going to have ult and you've also got much better gank setup. So that's really, really good for us. Not our lane, not our problem. Like, it's fine. And we should be able to hit level 6 before him, and then we can probably all in again. So that's kind of our play here, is we just like fight as soon as we can. Because again, we have huge item advantage, and we're probably up XP as well. So let's see if we can... Okay, Nidalee's top. See if we can get 6. I got his shield. Okay, if we can land any damage here, and again, kill the pets ASAP. I think he's gonna get 6. I'm trying to land damage before he hits 6, but I don't think it's possible. I can't quite 100 0 him, so I do need like a little bit of chunk. Okay, that's pretty good. Like, that'll do. Alright, if before he kills a creep here, I'm going to try and all-in him. So if he walks up, he's going to die. Oh, he flashed. Okay, obviously I missed the charm, and he flashed. But that's kind of good. So, like, hopefully now, hopefully, the Shaker will gank at some point. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll just ping that again. Yeah, so he's chunked. I think I probably have to base as well. Be real nice. Oh, wow, he stayed. I mean, again, I'm going to ping that he has no flash. I think he's going to die. Or maybe not. Don't think he can kill. Just gonna run. I think he's dead. Oh, and my leg froze. Perfect timing. Oh my god. Riot tried to kill me as well. Best roll to climb with? I worry way less about roll and more about champ. The easiest way to climb is to play easy champs, and there's easy roll or easy champs in every roll. Okay, that is a little sad. Like, he gets away with that. Because now, he kind of gets to the point where it might be a bit hard to punish him. We probably have one more window where he doesn't have flash. But again, you know, you're really, really trying to punish Miles before the chapter. What elo is this? It's like Master and D1, I think. My bot lane's really strong, so like, it probably won't matter. Yeah, the game looks pretty fucking free. Yeah, but he does have chapter now. He doesn't have sustain, and he still doesn't have, I guess he doesn't have ult or flash. Okay, actually, we might have a window in 20 seconds. If I can get any chunk on him at all, I think we can probably play for a kill. Just gonna snipe that ward. Just gonna keep the wave in the middle again. Try and put him in a spot where I can trade. Okay, nice. Hope you electrocute. I think I can look here if Shaco crosses. Shaco's not looking for the gank. Might not be able to really do much to him anymore. As Vlad, it's sometimes fine to not burn flash early if I get ganked by a jungler if I feel I won't abuse a Goldie that much like a tank. I don't know. It's a pretty big... Hold on. Okay, hit the charm. Can we actually kill him though? I think we can. I don't know. I'd probably use Root Flash. I think even tanks snowball pretty hard in jungle. That's really good. So that guy was just out of position, too far up. Managed to catch him out. He didn't have flash. Obviously, yeah. Again, Ahri ganking jungler, ganking support is really, really strong combo. Okay, so just shove. Shouldn't be too much to do here, other than just. Looks like this is free, so you can probably base. Now, okay, kind of greedy play here. Normally, when you're not so AP, so this game I've got an AP jungler, you should go Blackfire. But I'm pretty sure they're not going to build any Matrixes. Like, I don't think really any of their champs can build them. So, in this case, I'm just going to play Malignant Shadowflame anyway. But it is a little bit greedy. I think Rockabelt is a win more item on Ahri. No, not really. I think it's just a good second item, you know? Like, there's not a lot of obvious second items on Ahri except for Shadowflame when you're solo AP. And if you're not building that, you can kind of build whatever you want. I think Lichbane is good, but it is a little overrated. Like, it's not quite as good as people think. Oh, wow, now he's mid. Okay. Managed to hit that. Oh, nice. Getting the Mal's kill is better than the Nami if we can. Huge play. Okay. I guess, yeah, I'll go ball. Although,